Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Ken.
Shrey.
Sarah.
All right, tonight we got Epos, a Gentes game. It's designed by Stefan Rieshouse, published by Spielworxx. This is currently available on GameFound. It launched yesterday. This is a sponsored stream, so thanks to Uli, everybody over at Spielworxx. So if you are so inclined and like what you see here tonight, go take a look at the Game Found and see if that's a game you want to support back there. They do need the support. It is not funded yet, so FYI. So with your support, yada, yada, yada. Now, with that said, this is a prototype. It's currently, all the caveats with prototype. Artwork, rules, gameplay, components, the whole 9 yards, subject to change. I think it's pretty close.
Pretty polished.
It's pretty close. If there's probably going to be some rules revision as far as cleaning up the translation stuff, but outside of that, I think this is awfully close. Now, with that said, if you are familiar with Gentes, which came out a long time ago at this point, like 7, 8, 9 years.
I think 17.
No, 17? 17, okay.
Yes.
So 7 to 10 years ago, let's put it that way. If you are familiar with Gentes, this is going to feel familiar when I teach the base game. We are not playing the base game tonight. I know John has a video out there. He did the base game, right? So I'm going to teach y'all the base game. However, then, kind of like what we do with Age of Steam, is I'm going to teach you the MacGuffins or the changes for the scenario that we're playing. We are playing scenario 5, which is the trading scenario, and it's significant enough to make it a different animal. Yep. Very much so. Absolutely. We have played both. We've played we all have played Gentes. We've played the Epos base game. We've played the trade scenario, and now we're streaming the trade scenario. So, yeah, I think that's enough preamble.
Yep.
That about cover it?
Yep.
I think so. All right, you all ready?
Yeah.
Well, get comfy because it's going to be a while on the teach. So I am going to do pretty much a full rules teach. I may get some of the terminology a little bit, but the rules I feel pretty confident with. So with that said, welcome to Epos, a Gentes game. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at? So we have victory point track around the half the outside. So it goes up to 49. You're going to go through it at least once, maybe twice. We'll see how it goes. Up here in the top left-hand corner, and you know what? Hold on, I need to bring something up a moment. You need to go there. Sorry about this. There we go. All right. So it's a civilization game in a sense that we are all various civilizations. We are going to be acquiring these cards, which are developments, or they are civilization cards in that, has a stable, a tenement, a well, a statue, etc. For the various areas out here. Out here on the map, we have the map broken up into 3 different regions. There's fuchsia, purple, whatnot. There is a blue region and a yellow or African region, if you will. You'll also notice this dark circle around here, which surrounds the various polis, I think is polis, plural for that, polis, I think. Each of these are potential cities. We have 6 city buildings that we're going to be placing out there, as well as pioneers. Pioneers are the building blocks for cities out here into the various polis. So the polis is adjacent to 3 other polis, 3 other city spots within the big area. And then there are provinces. Once you have a city built within somewhere inside this center city or this center area, you then can build cities out here into the province areas. Also notice that there are a couple of provinces. There is one up here in this corner, and there is one over on this side that has 2 different colors. When you build either in one of the 2 colors. So there are, how many are there? There's 8?
9 total cities.
9 city areas within each region. There you go. That's it. So that's the map out here. Each city also has a certain type of city, whether it's a oracle, a
temple,
thank you, or
that thing that's trade.
Trade. We're going to call them bags, eyeballs, and temples, or buildings, whatnot, out here. Those are the 3 different main types of cities that they can be. We have a turn track Down here in the bottom, the game takes place over 3 epochs or 3 eras, broken down into 2 rounds each. 3 epochs, 2 rounds, which makes 6 rounds. We have the card display down here, which will cycle through. We have the purchase amounts for the cards down here. And then we have the main actions. The main actions have to do with the tiles up here in the top left corner, which are called training markers or training tiles. Has to do with the training action, which are going to be these green action tiles. Now, our scenario tonight is actually on the other side of the board. So all of these spaces out here will actually have these tiles out there. But because we have to flip the board before we actually start playing, we didn't bother putting the tiles back out there because they're printed on the board anyways, and you'll all be able to see them. But as it is, there will be tiles out here in all of these various action spaces as well. So there are various actions that we can take. We have bonus markers that are milestones that when you reach, if you were the first to reach one of those milestones, you get the higher value. Otherwise, you get the supplemental or the secondary milestone marker, which is worth half as many points. And then everybody has their own player boards as well. Their player boards consist of a number of different things. We have our time track up here at the top. And these are dual layer in a sense that they're not stickered down, but they work as dual layer boards. So we have the time track up here as well as 5 blocking spaces at the beginning of the game. Then we have the 6 different types of inhabitants of our civilization, which these are nobles, that's army, that's religion, this is, I think, senators, this is craftsmen, and that one's merchants. However, we have our own, we've been playing this a lot lately, we have our own names for them, but those are what those are. We are going to be advancing these as they get trained up here, and as they move to the right or left, respectively, that's how many steps they've moved, depending on whether or not they move from the left or from the right. We have a simple little player aid that shows the 2 phases of each turn. We have the flourish phase as well as the reform phase over here. Then we also have the 2 different types of, or cubes that we're going to be able to acquire. Oracle cubes or temple cubes, which will be little rule breakers for each of us. In addition to that, we have time markers, which are single hourglasses and double hourglasses on the other side. And then markers, which are going to, wherever they are, dictate what they are. And we'll talk about that more here in a little bit. Again, there is a turn marker here and then all the tiles. But again, we're going to flip the board over to teach the other side. So that's everything you're looking at, as well as the display of cards. And then there is 2 other decks of cards. They are for Epoch 2 and Epoch 3 when we get into them. All right, so that's everything you're looking at. How is it you actually play the game? Well, as I mentioned, the game takes place over 3 epochs. Within each epoch, there are 2 rounds. Within each of those rounds, there are 2 phases. There is effectively a take actions phase and then a reset but get income phase as well. All right, so a flourish phase and a reform phase. So if you take a look again at my player board over here, on our turn during the flourish phase, you're going to take an action. Very simple. So what actions are available to you? There are a total of 6 different actions that you can take. They are training. There is take the first player marker. There is
tax collector.
Tax collector here. There is building. Building is actually building the cards that you have in your hand. Then there is architect, which is acquiring these cards. And finally, there is navigator, which is going to be building out here on the board. And obviously, I'm going to go through all of these things individually. So let's go ahead and start with the cards, because the cards kind of drive the action for most of the other things in this game. So if you take a look, these are the available actions. Each of these actions have and again, The tiles look identical to them. These are holding spots for them. Based on the player count, however many are out there, pretty straightforward on that. Otherwise, there is a monetary value, meaning that is the amount of money that you must pay to take the action. In addition to that, there is a time requirement. So each of these tiles, when you take one of those tiles, whatever the tile is, and again, I'm just going to use this as an example. If I'm taking that tile, it shows that it also requires you to take one-time tile. Now, there are some that require you to take two-time tiles. If you take two-time, or when you do so, you have an option. Either you take a single tile with 2 hourglasses on it, which means it's going to hang around for 2 rounds, or you could choose not to and get less actions now, but both of these will clear during the reform phase. All right. So you pay the amount of money and you take whatever the amount of time is shown. Unless it shows 2, then you choose how that's going to be. Now, when you do these actions, again, if you take a look over here on my player board, so here you take the tile, you pay the amount of cash, and then you place your time markers on your board, whether it's 1 or 2 or whatnot. The amount of spaces are going to influence the amount of actions you're going to be able to take. So we are going to have asymmetric both number of actions, as well as what actions we're going to take throughout a given round. So that's the mechanism of how that works. But now let's talk about the individual actions themselves. So the individual action is what's shown there. And again, that one is
Architect.
okay. So architect, you know it has the little compass on it. So $6, $6, $8, $8, and $10 respectively, as well as 1 or 2 time. Now, when you take that action, you're going to notice down here at the bottom of the card display, and I just realized I don't have one of those. So it's all right. We're going to move this over like so. The left part of the card display has some number over here of both amount of cards as well as amount of money spent. So what you're looking at is, depending on which tile that you actually take. So for instance, if somebody took that 8, what that means is you spend the full amount. And then it is based on what tile you took, how many cards you can take, and where the location of those cards are. So what I mean by that is, if I want to take all or 3 of these cards, I have to have spent at least $8, and I can take any 3 of those. Or I could maybe choose a $6 tile and then choose 2 of any of those 2 cards, or I could choose and take all 3 of those, etc., etc. I think you guys get the idea on how that works. So that is the left half, and the right half over here, you'll notice $10 allows you to draw up to that 3 of them, or 2 of them. The whole kit and caboodle is your option at that point. When we get into Epoch 2 and 3, during the reset, all of the current Epoch cards go away and they form a discard pile. So if you've spent at least $8, you can then go digging for cards in the discard pile. If you spent 8 or more, you can take 2 cards from discard pile, or 2, 1 from here, 1 from the discard, or 2 from here, etc. If you spend $6, you can get 1 from the discard, or 1 from there onto the left. You get the idea on how that works. All right, so you take some amount of cards. Your hand limit is not checked until the end of the round, i.e. during the reform phase of that round. So there is no hand limit size during a round. But once we get to the reform phase, there will be penalties for anybody that has more than 3 cards left in their hand. There is no mechanism in this game to get rid of cards. At the end of the game, you're either going to score positively or negatively for those cards if you have them left over, if you haven't built them. So if you buy them, you probably ought to be able to build them, or at least figure out a way to do that. So with that said, now let's take a look at the actual cards themselves. These are Epoch 1 cards. They are going to look a lot like Epoch 2 cards, but the Epoch 3 cards are going to look a little bit different. They're going to be worth more points, and also you'll notice that this little area of the board of the card is not going to have these little icons on them, whereas Epoch 1 and 2 do. So let's look at the nomenclature of the cards. First off, these are base game cards. They have the little spear, I guess that is, stone spear, in the top left-hand corner. They are from Epoch 1. They have a flavor of what it is. It's a winery. How do we know that? Because dudes are apparently picking grapes. Okay, does that matter? In the theme of things. Outside of that, whatnot. Then there are scoring icons over here in the top right-hand corner. Where the icon is dictates what it is. So an urn is always going to be in the second one. A harpsichord is always going to be at the bottom. A angle is going to be in the third one. You get the idea. Helmet in the top one. Then there is a prerequisite of the amount of people or the population, the trained value of the actions in your on your tableau. So you must have at least one noble, you must have at least 2 merchants, and you must have at least 1 religion, let's call it. And if you do, then you can play this card to be able to do this stuff, which is the scoring and the positive, mostly, aspect of the card. So that's the nomenclature of the card. I'll get back to that here momentarily. So we've talked about how you acquire cards into your hand. Again, no hand limit until the end, but you want to be at 3 or less at the end of a round. So from there, then, now that we have cards, how do you play cards? Well, you play cards from these actions right here. The difference between the darkened one and the brighter one, this one doesn't get a tile on it. All of these get tiles based on player count. This one's always available, and man, does it hurt to have to take that action. So, but if all of these are gone and you're desperate, you can still take the action, okay? So just like these down here, these have a cost associated, well, sometimes a cost associated with them, a time. And then this is how you build cards. When you build, you're always going to be able to build a single card from your hand. So getting back to this, these prerequisites, how do you get those? Well, I'm glad you asked, because before we actually talk about that, doing this out of order, probably ought to talk about the training. So the training, we have the tiles up here that are available. Training tiles have a cost associated in top left-hand corner, have a time, and then this says, hey, you can train. The cost to train is shown up there in the left-hand corner, and I'm going to let Shrey be Vanna for me for this stuff. If you wish to train a single one of those, let's say you want to train, I don't know, the craftsman, the workman one. So that one, you see that it costs to train a single one is $2. So, or you could spend that $2 to train any of those 3. It's from there to the left, just like how the card display was. But if you want to train the army dude here, it would cost $4. But if you wish to train 2, it is that cost, whatever it is, and it must be all 2 of them to the left of whatever it is. So if you want to only spend $4, meaning you take that tile, spend $4, you could either train this one twice, or one of each, okay? Now, in the base game, what happens then? Let's say I went ahead, I took this tile onto my tableau, and then I said I'm going to train each of these once. What's going to happen then is these are going to move. They are going to drop out, stay in the same position. Everything's going to slide to the left. And now they are going to reverse their current order and slide back down. So that's the kind of the market mechanism for training, okay? And when you train, again, looking over here in my tableau, when you train, so I just trained this 1 step, and I trained, it was this one, 1 step. You move them over just like that. So now that is 1 and 1. But as these move up, it limits the amount of training you can do on the other side, sort of. They push each other once they've met. So once that is trained all the way up and as far as they go, then at this point, if you want to train this one, you're going to gain 1 and lose 1, as it were, and it works. That only happens once they've actually met their their spaces, okay, or their opposites. And these are in a very particular order, because you'll notice on the actual cards, these are the order in which they are. It just makes it a whole lot easier. So looking at this, to be able to build the winery, I must have 1 noble, I must have 2 merchants, and I must have 1 religion. So in other words, my tableau must look at least like this. So 1, 2, and 1. It could be higher for those, and the other ones, it doesn't matter, so they could be whatever. But once I have qualified, I show my work, I say, hey, I'm gonna play that, okay, cool. I play it into my tableau here, and then I get to actually score it and do all the cool things that are on there. So, victory points, you probably guessed that. Okay, so score that amount of victory points. In addition to that, you choose 1 icon. Doesn't matter. So let's say I have already played all of these cards, and this is probably a terrible example, but that's fine. I then say, hey, I'm going to score urns. I count that urn, so that'd be 4 points, and then 1 for every other card that has an urn on it. But let's say I've already played these, and then I just played this one. I would score 2 points, 3, 4 points in that case. Okay? Easy enough. In addition to that, you do the positive and negative things, respectively, that's shown over there on the cards. So, for instance, this is, hey, get a couple of free trainings. So the merchant and the craftsman, they each advance 1. So awesome. 1. Yay. That's awesome. Okay. And then basically this card is done, except for the bonus scoring for whenever you play other cards. This one, score point, but this, that's how you remove these blocking tokens. And removing these, now I have spots for more actions for the, to be able to take in a given round. That is tasty, tasty goodness. This one here, however, says during the reform phase, that's what the little moon symbol shows, you can spend $3 for a point, do that up to 5 times. Now, there are other icons like this. When we talk about building out on the map, that'll make more sense. In addition to that, there are some negatives. I actually don't think there are any negatives in the first epoch.
I don't think there are.
I thought there was, but there's not. But there are negatives that can come out. But this says, hey, whenever you take the tax collector action, get double. Okay, awesome. And that's just an ongoing thing. The last thing that I will show y'all are these, which these are during your action phase. This is as if you took a tile. When you take a tile, or as if you took a tile, the 4...
Architect.
Thank you. For some reason, it's not sticking in my head. When you can take a 4 architect action, you do have to take the time, but you do not have to take the architect tile. Meaning, there is no 4 architect tile, and that saves you a spot on your time marker. So instead, just do that, and you get to take that action. But you can only do that once per round. So if you get it out in round 1, you could theoretically do that up to 6 times throughout the whole game. And you put the little marker on there to show, hey, I've used it this round. Okay, so that's building. Any questions on building?
Nope.
Okay, easy enough. All right. That was weird. Okay, so then we have taken the first player marker. Pretty simple. You actually physically, go ahead, put it out there if you want. You grab it, and you take this marker. It goes onto your timeline, and during the reform phase, you're going to take the first player marker, and you immediately get $2. However, if nobody has taken it on a given round, same thing, you'll take it at the end of or during the reform phase. You score a point, and you get money based on what round you actually took it in. That's only if nobody took it. If it remained in a prior round. Yeah. So if it's round 5 and nobody took it in round 4, that's worth $5, a point, and then you become the first player. All right. So moving on down from there is the tax collector. Tax collector, these don't have tiles. They just straight up say, hey, you can do this anytime. This says you get $4 in 1 time. Okay. This says get $8 in 2 time. Again, it's either 2 singles or a double, your choice. All right. So, hey, looky there. I've talked about all of the available actions except for the one that has to do with the map, which arguably is the most confusing, but really it's not confusing. So last action, Navigator, it's called. They are broken down into 3 distinct areas. The first area is the printed one, which again, oh, that sucks, but desperate times. And these 3, that is one. Then these are a different animal, and these are a different animal. So they're similar but different. We'll talk about the top ones first. The top ones say, hey, you get to put out pioneers based on the amount that are shown. The pioneers are just the little round discs that show. It's either going to be 2 or 4. You can only put out pioneers where you have presence already, meaning you either have cities already out there. So let's say it is Ken's turn here in this case. By the way, you two need to switch colors, but I digress.
Why?
It's backwards on there. Anyway, when you place pioneers, depending on which one you take, place 2 pioneers, place 4. Spend a time, spend money, your choice. But when you do so, you place those pioneers anywhere you have presence. Presence is you have pioneers already there, or you have already built a city out there. And you can mix and match however you want. You could do something like that if you wanted. That's totally okay. Okay, that is here. Each of these navigation, regardless of which tile you take, has 3 distinct steps. Step 1, placing pioneers out there. Once you've done that, then step 2 is you may move whatever the number of pioneers you placed. You can move that many you get that much movement points. Let's put it that way. Each adjacent area costs 1 point. It's very simple. So I could, if I want, move this 1, 2, 3. That's 3 of my 4 points. And then I could move 4 if I want. Or it doesn't have to be the ones you just placed. It could be any of them. So you move up to that amount. It's either going to be 2 or 4 movement points out there. The third step is you can found a city if you wish. So founding a city, very simple. It requires a total of 6 pioneers. So again, it may be on when you would place the 4, you place 1, 2, 3, and maybe you placed 4 like that. At that point, you choose the move or not, whatnot. After that, phase 3 is if there's a 6 there, you may place a city. So you take these off, these go back to your supply, and you place a city when you do so. When you place a city, you also get a couple of bonuses. You get whatever is shown on that city that you just founded. And also, you also trigger the other areas that are in that region. So what I mean by that is, let's say instead of building down here, maybe he built up here, okay? So this is the new city that Ken just built. You'll notice that here in the fuchsia, pink area, purple, whatnot, he just built this. That means he takes one of those cubes here, and then he's going to place it onto the temple track on his board. So that will go there. Okay, we'll talk about that in a minute. In addition to that, he also triggers other cities in the same region. So he's going to score 2 points. So he advances his marker 2 points. Okay, good. And then finally, on places he doesn't have a city, he may trigger that bonus, whatever that is. But to do so, it requires him removing one of the pioneers. If you remove the final pioneer, that's fine, but you now have lost control of that area or of that polis. So now let's talk about control of these. Whenever you move, or whenever you have 2 or more in a polis, and you have plurality, then you control it. Control means you actually get to move into the city center. And we're streaming, so we're probably going to lay these out like so to show, but normally we would just stack these up here, but they're a little hard to see on a top-down camera. However, if somebody then moves in, so let's say, hey, I've taken an action, and I come in, and I put 2 there. I don't take control of that. Why? Because I do not supersede the amount that Ken already had there. However, if somehow, some way, I put a third out there, then now these three, and he gets punted out, and I now control that, okay? But if he had one, and I just had one there, well, he maintains control of that. But, again, if I have two, I get control of it. When you don't have control, that thing that when he built a city that triggers these doesn't happen. It's only for the player that controls the polis. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So now, with all that said,
Entering a region that is empty, if you want to take control, you have to have at least two pioneers.
yeah. So in other words, like if let's say I had these three, and I have a movement, and I say, hey, I want to go ahead and move over there. I don't take control of that. Control is a minimum of two.
Minimum of two and plurality.
And plurality.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
All right. So place 2, place 4, place 4. Easy enough. In fact, this is the only one that places 2. All of these place 4. Okay, that one places 3, but hopefully we don't have to use that. All of these here are going to place 4 pioneers, but the restrictions are a little bit looser. These are where you have a presence already. These 6 do not abide by those rules. These 3 in the middle here are only on Oracle cities, only on Temple cities, only on trade cities. You can place 4, and you can mix and match however you want. So Oracle city, Oracle city, Oracle city, Oracle, etc. I could put 2 there, whatever. However you want to mix and match. Okay. Obviously, those cost 2 time. Place 4. These place anywhere. Carte blanche. But it's a lot more expensive. 5, 6, and 7 and a time, respectively. So you'll notice it's on any city there. Okay? All right. So those are all the available actions that are in this game. So now let me kind of rehash how this works. In a round, whoever has the first player marker is going to take a tile, do an action. Take time as well. Put it up here. Do your stuff. Done. Once your timeline is completely full, you're done for the round. You just hang out. You kibitz with chat. You just hang out, right? Heckle. That's fine. But once all of us are all done and all of our timelines are full, then we move into the reform phase. The reform phase is the reset, but also income. If anybody took the first player marker, they take it. Then all of the time markers. So let's say, for argument's sake, I have some actions. They look, that's a bad example. Oh my God. There we go. Just trying to make it look right. There we go. Maybe my board looks something like that, right? So it says, remove singles, doubles turn into singles. So this one turns into a single and the singles go away. Or as I like to do it, that becomes that and these 2 leave. There, okay? So this became that. And also, these will go back out onto their respective spots out there on the board. That's what that represents. I tend to put mine all the way to the left. There we go. Then after that, any markers that are on items. Remember over here, we have these. These now come off. All right. And there are also locations out here on the board, which we'll talk about those once we actually get into play. But these can be blocked off as well. Those are a little hard to see, not in person, but they are on camera. So you know what's coming, y'all. We got the votes for women X's that we will use to block them off because it's a little more obvious that they've been used for the camera. All right. So then after that, then everybody gets their reform phase incomes. All right. So now let's look back at some of these cards. So this is a reform phase income. This says you can turn money into victory points up to 5. So that is during the reform phase income step. In addition to that, each city that is on the board, check that, let's rephrase that. Every player gets 1 city per region, and they get to trigger that income again. So in this case, you'll take a look that Ken has, and let's say it's this and this. Better yet, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that works. So let's say this is Ken's setup at the end of a round. He gets to trigger this, or this, or this. These, he just says, hey, for the purple region, I'm going to take 2 points. Easy enough. Or I'm going to get that. However, if he chooses to trigger this, just like when he built the city, this is the only time you can do it other than when you build the city. In lieu of getting those, he could remove one, provided he controlled it to begin with, and then he will get that income instead. And then we look at the blue area for him, and you can do this in any order that you want. He can, let's say this were here, he could trigger this, or he could trigger the 2 points by removing one of the pioneers there. And of course, he would get to do that in the yellow region. But again, it's only 1 per player per region. So each player has the potential of 3 incomes during that income step, if that makes sense. All right. So that is the income step right there. Then now is when we find out, now is when you get punished for having too many cards. If you have 3 or less cards, which the majority of the time you will, everything is copaesthetic. If you have 4 or more cards in hand, then you are going to...
You get an extra time
per card, right?
Yeah.
So in other words, it clutters your timeline right there.
And it's a single one?
I think so.
You know what? We've never had that happen.
We have worked hard to avoid it.
We have.
Okay,
So let me actually double check that real quick.
It's a strong enough penalty.
Yeah, to where it just sucks. Like, don't do it. Here we go. 1 hourglass for each civilization card above 3.
Okay.
If you have to take multiple hourglasses, you can. If you take 2, it could be a double or 2 singles. Your choice. Okay.
Yeah. Just don't
What
do
a
that.
fun choice.
Yeah. And then finally, advance the round marker. Now, one more thing. When you advance the marker from 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and 5 to 6, nothing changes. However, once you advance from 2 to 3, a couple things are going to change. You'll notice that it has that icon, which is, hey, remove a blocking. Everyone removes a freebie. Awesome. That's only going to happen twice, which means 3 are going to stay like luggage, unless you have cards that allow you to do such things like, I don't know, that one. Okay? All right. And in addition to that, anytime cards are selected from the tableau, they will then slide and we will refill if there are cards to refill. If there aren't, then there's just less. At the end of round 2, we then wipe all of these bad boys, and then the Epoch or Era 2 ones come out, same thing. And then remember, these are also in the discard, anything that got wiped. So as long as you spend 6 or 8 respectively for 1 or 2, you can go digging and you can freely look through this. There's no shuffling. There's no you can do it. And at the beginning of Epoch 3, the level 2s or the Epoch 2s are available as well. So we go through this, doing all of those things, and then we go into final scoring. So we do that 6 times. Final scoring is shown here on our player boards. So that is right down here. This says any cards left in hand that you can fulfill, you get to add up the total amount of points. So 3 plus 4, and maybe there are 2 others, 5, 6, and then round up half of it. So 6 divided by 2 is 3. Pretty easy. Score 3 points. If it were 5, 2.5, round up, you'd score 3 points for this, as opposed to the 6 it would have gotten if you'd gotten it out during the game. The exact opposite is the same for any card you can't complete. Add up, divide by 2, round up, and score that fewer amount of points, or get penalized. Lose that amount of points. Yeah. Then, for every cube left over of these here, for every 2 cubes, score 1 point, and for every $10 left over, score a point. And finally, and crucially, you go through all of this in round 6, meaning you're going to remove hourglasses, 2s become 1s. However, any hourglasses that are left in your tableau, don't go above 4. How's that? Or above 2 of them, because then they get to be punitively expensive. The only thing I haven't talked about that I know of are these actions here. These actions are anytime actions when they apply. So the temple ones say whenever you need to, when you're building a card, you discard a cube from here and it acts as if a virtual +1. So this isn't at 1 because let's say I need that at 2. God, could I pick a different one? Anyway, let's say I have a card that needs that to be at 2. I discard one of these cubes, he's at 2. He doesn't move to 2 because it's a virtual one. It's a temporary. So hey, it qualifies, I'll spend a cube, here you go, done. So that's for building cards. This one, however, allows you to discard a cube and swap training. So wow, I really need that second one, but I don't have any here. Okay, I can get one there, but at the cost of somebody else has to go down one. So maybe I choose that one to go down one. Okay, good to go. And I can do that twice if I wish. Don't have to, but you may want to. And finally, as a anytime action on your turn, discard any 3 cubes here to just straight up get a +1. And that one does move whatever thing you want to train in there. All right, so that's pretty much the entire game of Gentes. I guess I didn't specifically talk about the milestones. The milestones are 18 training. What does that look like? That means these are all smushed together somewhere. That's 18 training. The first one to do it scores 8, everybody else scores 4. This one is have played or built, if you will, 8 cards to your tableau. First one's 8, the rest are 4. And this is build all 6 of your cities. You are piece limited. If you ever need to move, like build a seventh city, you take a city off and move it to there. And again, 8 points and 4 for everybody else. So whoever has the most points wins at that point. So that is base game Epos. Anything I missed? Anything? Any questions here?
No.
All right. Now, portion of what I just taught y'all, forget. Take those off. Now, Epos has a base game and 8 scenarios. One of those scenarios uses this side of the board. That's the one we're doing tonight. That is the training or trading. You know it's the trading one. A, it looks weird. And B, it has a little trade icon. Now you can go ahead and start putting those bad boys out. So let's go ahead and talk about setup, how this differs. First things first, y'all remember that I talked about when you train, right? These are randomly put out here in any order. That is just like in the base game. Normally, in the base game, when you train, let's say I'm going to train that one and that one, those would come up, swap places, and come up. These don't move. The whole game. They are there forever. That's what those are. So that is change number 1. Change number 2, you're going to notice that there are trade goods and not costs associated with it as well. Why? Because we also have a cool, handy-dandy little trade board. That comes in for our game as well. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that?
Yeah,
how they all kind of
nice.
rolled together? That was, I'd like to say I planned that, but all right. In addition to the trade board, which I will talk about here in a little bit, all of the cities, instead of getting money, they're going to get you resources. Now, there are a couple of exceptions of those cities, and I think it's actually shown up pretty well on that one. So here, did I? Oh, I did. Hold on. Let's try that. There we go. So there is 1 temple city, and there is 1 oracle city. Outside of that, every other city within the center section gives 2 resources. There are 4 types of resources in this game. I'm going to run this through for everybody present. Incense, glass, what is that? Metal, and cloth.
Incense, glass, metal, and cloth?
Yeah, it's the only time. So, whenever for your income and whenever you build cities, you're going to take 2 of whatever it is, obviously, right? However, you'll notice up here in the hinterlands or in the provinces, you only get a single because, you know, I guess it's harder out there.
Resources.
Plus you get
And that is the only money city right there.
Yep.
All right, so now let's talk about how trading works. Everybody is going to start. There are obviously supplies of resources as well. All right. So let's see. There we go. Everyone's going to start with 1 resource. And in the base game, you start with 20 bucks. In the trade scenario, you start with 10 bucks, which is about half as good, give or take. So let's go through how the actions work. I'm not going to have to reteach all the actions, don't worry, but there are some significant, meaningful changes. These tiles, remember, it was the amount of money that you spend is the tile that you take. This one is a little bit different. You are not spending cash, you are spending resources. The resources are those two. So if I want to train for the army here, it requires 1 glass and 1 incense. So that is 2 goods. So if I'm going to train 2 people, so divide these numbers in half, and that's how many trainings you're going to be taking. That's it. You always have to take the number closest to the amount of trainings you're doing. So if I'm taking 2 trainings, or if I'm doing 2, that means I'm taking the 4 because that's 4 resources. If it's available. If it's not available, you take the 6, et cetera,
Yep.
right? But you are capped at 2 to 4 trainings respectively.
Yep.
Except there are some exception cities. So the exception cities look like this. They have a +1 training, meaning you get to do a free training. Just like in the base game, it's free. You don't have to pay the resources, but it can only be one of the ones that you already trained.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's how those differ. First player doesn't differ at all. Okay. I'm going to skip this and come back to it here in a moment. Then these bad boys are somewhat similar.
It's the same, right?
Yeah, the navigation or navigator are the same.
These are the same.
Yes, and the orange ones, the building of the cards are the same. The gaining of the acquiring of the cards can be the same. You pay cash, just like in the base game, if you want, for the tiles. Again, however much you spend, that's the tile you need to take. You always must take or spend the full amount, even if you're not taking cards far enough along or the amount of cards or whatnot. This is the minimum amount you're taking or you're spending, unless you have one of these cities that says, hey, you can actually spend the exact amount, ignoring the amount on the tile. So a little bit of flexibility, but that would need a Votes for Women X to use. However, in lieu of spending cash, you may spend resources. There are 4 different types of resources. This says if you only want to take the first or second card and spend quote unquote $2 value, you can spend any one resource. However, if you want the 4 level, you must spend 2 of the same resource. What resource? Your choice, but a pair of the same resource. Trips of a resource, 2 pair, and it cannot be 2 incense and 2 incense. I tried that. I got overruled. Yep. So it's 2 incense and 2 cloth or whatever. Mm-hmm. Or a full house of resources. So 3 metal and 2 incense. And then you either pay fully in cash or fully in resources. If you don't have the resources, you gotta pay in cash. Okay. So we're talking about the trade, the trade resources. But now let's talk about this board and how this affects the actual trading. The game starts with each resource having a value of 2. Every player's turn works just like it did in the base game. You take 1 action. Take it, get time, the whole 9 yards. However, before or after your action, you may take a single trade action. You are not required to. It is totally up to you. But before, so trade action, done, or action, trade action, done. Your choice. A trade action, you're going to trade in some amount of goods to get either some amount of goods, $5, or a temple cube or an oracle cube. Those are your your 4 options. At the beginning of the game, you can turn in 2 incense for 2 metal, 2 cloth for 2 glass. You get the idea. However, this is going to manipulate, and eventually it might look something along the lines of that. When it does, now when you take a trade action, you can turn in 1 incense for 4 metal. You can turn in 4 metal for 2 glass, etc., etc. These are, whether it's coming or going, that's what it's going to be. Okay? You can take one of those. So 1 incense for $5. Cool. All right, great. However, whenever you take a trade action out here, before or after your turn, almost always the resources are going to go onto the track out here, if you will. The game starts with 1 of every one. It does not matter the order of them. Quite literally, in fact, I'm going to do it like this just because that coincides with the resources to keep it easier for organization. The order and the placement doesn't matter. In a 4-player game, there are 16 spaces. These are here because those are overflow. To me, this makes it a little confusing, so I thought I would make it a little clearer for you out there. So on your turn, let's say, hey, Sarah says, hey, for my action, I'm going to take 4 metal, and I'm going to go ahead and get $5. Something like that. If you take any of the lower 3 actions, all of the resources that you paid to take that action go out here on the board like so. However, if you trade goods for goods, so instead with these 4, and again, it doesn't matter which 4, it's the 4 metal though, Sarah, instead of doing that, said, wow, it kind of sucks spending 4 of it, but you know what? I'm desperate for 1 incense. Okay, in that case, instead of all 4 going on, only 1. If you trade goods for goods, only 1 go. The rest go into the supply, and then from the supply, she gets whatever it is she traded for, be it 1 incense, 3 cloth, whatever, and that would go into her supply like so. So, 1 resource if you're doing this, goods for goods, all the resources if doing anything else. In addition to that, remember up there in the training, you're spending resources, all of those goods come out here onto there. So you can see 8 spots. If you train 4 times, 8 of them, boom, they all get full. So let's say it is something, just give me a bunch, whatever. Okay, we got that, and good, that's enough. There, and in fact, okay, there, fine. Let's do it like this, and there. So at the end of Shrey's turn, maybe he trained, maybe he did. At the end of his turn, meaning after he is done trading, if he chose to do a trade out here, and he's done with his action. He's done, and now there's at least 16 or more. It could be something along the lines of all of that, okay?
With 4 players.
With 4 players, right, that's all I'm talking about. What happens then is you pull 1 resource off of each kind. So 1, 1, 1, and 1. Now, are there still 16 or more? This is kind of reminiscent of Weimar in a sense. Let's say it's actually that after we've pulled all those off. Well, now we do it all again. So we take 1 from each off. There, there. Now, are there at least 16 in there? The answer is no. So therefore, now we stop removing. But now what we do is we adjust the market dynamically for this. So we look at incense. There are 4. Oh, there we go. There are 4 incense. So incense is going to drop 1. By the way, you are capped at the ends. It can't go more higher or lower on that. There is no cloth. No cloth says 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Glass, there are 2 left. That will go up. And there are a ton here, so it's going to crater, and that goes down all the way, like so. Then, once you've done all of that, all of these will get removed back to the supply, and then it's the next player's turn. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now that I've talked about how the market works, I've talked about these actions, so that now it makes more sense on the purchasing of cards with resources. The one that I have not talked about now, however, is the tax collector. Similar to the base game, but drastically different. This one says it costs 1 time. You get 2 different goods. It could be a glass and a metal, whatever. Choose 2. Okay. Then you get to do 2 trades. So remember at the beginning I said you get to do a trade and then an action, or an action and then a trade. In this case, you're going to do both your trades afterwards because you're always going to gain the free resources first. Then you get to do 2 trades. They could be for resources, for any of these things. This is the exact same iconography as is on the trade board, except it has a little 2 times because you get to do it twice. You don't have to, but you may. So that is that action. So, again, similar, but different. Everything else pretty much works the same, except for these. There are 5 trade cards. The number is F1 through F5. Right down here in the corner, you can see. And they also have the trade icon up here in the top left-hand corner. These replace 5 of these cards. It's specified in the rules. I forget which one, doesn't matter. You replace 5 of them, these get shuffled in. Because at the end of the game, these are going to have a special impact on trading. In addition, they also have to do with trade goods, as you can see here. This says during the reform phase, you get 2 different resources, as if you took the tax collector action. However, you don't get to do the additional
Extra trades.
Right.
Yeah.
So there you go. That is those. So now, the only thing I need to talk about now is how Endgame works. Endgame works the exact same, except you are allowed to do trades based on 1 for every city that you have built out here on the board. In addition, you can do 1 trade based on how many of those Epoch 1 trade cards, the 5 special ones I just showed y'all. If you have 2 of those and you have 3 cities, you get to do 5 trade actions before, you know, resolving any cards and being able to get any bonus points. Works the exact same otherwise. Whoever has the most points wins. Any questions?
No.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Just because basically teaching the base game and the expansion or scenario. So again, if I didn't explain it well as far as when you back the game, or no, when you get a copy of Epos, whether you back it or afterwards, whatever. Base game, there is a campaign. You can play all 8 scenarios or 4 of them. There's also one-offs. You could just do like what we're doing tonight and play just the trade one. And they are all considerably different. There is a ton of different components that we're not playing with. There's half a box worth of components that have to do with the different scenarios and stuff. Yeah, that's it. Oh, one more thing Uli asked me to mention to y'all. If you've wanted a copy of Weimar and you haven't been able to locate one, you can go through the Game Found and you get a copy. It'll be a separate thing, but that's how you can. So it's the 2nd edition. It's a 2nd printing with a couple of typos. That's it. No different. So I just thought I would clarify. So you can back the Game Found for both this as well as Weimar.
Nice.
Cool. It's a good
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. Great game. So all right.
I was just giving.
I need something to drink.
Randomize.
Oh God. I'll do the cards. I'm done talking. Y'all talk for a minute.
So we should double check whether we put the cards out on the display first, or we do.
We
the
don't.
draft
We
first?
draft
We
first.
draft first.
Because
Okay.
we put the remainder back in.
Yes.
Put them out. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Oh, also, yeah. There are also 2 ways to start the game. Okay. There is a preceded. Hey, the first player gets these. The second player gets these. Yeah. Whatever. We're not doing that. In this case, there are 9. Is it?
No, it's 3 per player.
It's
12.
3 per player.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do 12. I'm going to put them in 2 rows of 6.
That sounds good.
That's
All right.
easier to read.
Aaron says, I'm here to endorse Sarah. So,
Oh, hey, Aaron.
all right. All right.
Are you my sponsor?
Here you go. Right, yeah, seriously.
He's endorsing me.
Pick one. People.
Ooh, look at those.
And I will pick that one.
High or low?
High, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, like, you knew. So all that matters is first player, and then it's
Yep.
clockwise around the table, so it looks like that's me.
That means you get to pick first.
I
You
do.
get to pick first.
Sarah,
Oh,
right,
I
so
do.
it's in reverse order. So instead of doing the predetermined setup, which is you start in certain cities, the whole 9 yards, we're not doing that. We are going to draft. It is not a snake draft, which sucks to be first in that regard. But Sarah picks first, I pick last, and then she picks again. And then we will put out the cards, shuffle any that aren't picked, put those out. Then we're going to pick a city. And then everybody starts with either a double or 2 singles out here in time. And you also get to choose your 4 training levels.
Yep.
At the beginning of the game after you've drafted your cards.
You did it.
Yeah, I think that was pretty all right.
Yeah,
that was good.
All right.
There's a lot to it, so.
There sure is. Ooh. Okay.
That's quite a teach. If only there were a video folks could watch. Well, there is now. All right. So, anybody over out there in chat, I apologize. I wasn't ignoring y'all. I was busy. So, I need to bring cameras up. So, Sarah, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking reading upside down is really hard.
Oh, yeah. If you want, you can
No, it's
flip it.
alright.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah. Fix your board.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Good.
There we are. We're on camera.
I think I'm gonna do the council house.
All right. That's one. Shrey.
Yeah.
And to be clear, you didn't choose one of the trading ones, so there is 1, 2. There are 2 trading.
Can I take both of mine now?
This one time, no. You can't.
I know, right?
I'll take the road down at the bottom, please.
Oh, there goes that. All right.
Road.
Oh, here.
Oh, thanks.
So Shrey took one that requires a lot of scholars. Sarah took one that requires a lot of nobles. You know, I didn't get any of the trade cards last time, so I want to try that. I want to take one that requires a lot of merchants.
Okay.
Marketplace.
I did not get. Oh, I got one, but it was the extra trade one, and that's not available. I really like that winery because the free training is so tasty.
Yeah, that was an alternative for me.
You know.
I'm gonna glory to Romeo.
All right. Let's get going, y'all.
Oh, come on.
So place your bets. Over under Glory to Rome's 6.5. That sounds good.
Terrible. Matches.
And now what we're looking at is how do these match up with the one I took?
Right,
And
exactly.
I just wanted this one. Like
Right,
it's,
and see this. That's why.
Wow, that is
right?
Oh, that would have been a beautiful
It
match.
would've, yes. Thank you for rubbing that in.
I'm just saying.
You're not going to have any matches left when it comes to your turn.
Yeah.
so-
I assume. So
Yeah.
that's all,
Right.
you know what? I'm gonna have extra building, or extra training.
You
That's
still
fine.
you still won't have any matches left. I looked at the board.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one that requires 2, and it's going to be gone by the time it's
Oh,
your
that's
turn.
fine. That's
So-
fine. So be it. I honestly wouldn't want that one. No, I'm not kidding.
This guy
Like
over here.
I would rather like
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
more the action and the benefit than it is.
I'm.
Yeah, okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, all right.
I'd have to do that. Okay.
Ostia Spiel. Who are you? Like, are you like a game company? I don't know.
I think that is the name of a game company.
I feel like it, right? But I keep thinking of the game Ostia.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
I don't
right,
think it's
yeah.
them, but yeah.
Oh,
it's,
there's
yeah.
2 that I'm looking at that I kind of like a lot, and you know what? I had this one last time, so I won't do that. I'm going to do this one.
All right. No, I thought you said you were going to leave that.
Do you
for
see
me.
what my other one is?
Oh, that seems pretty glorious. All right, that's fair. Okay. Well, I got that one. So now, let's see. I mean, that's polar opposite. I mean, that's an
Perfect
option.
for you.
No.
You'll have one of these after you do this one.
I mean,
We
the
don't have to
training
get to the
ground.
18.
Yeah, the training ground requires 2 extra training, right? For the
It does.
for Chuck. So we have names. You wanna go over what the names
sure.
are?
Yes. we've given them all fantastic names. So can they see this?
Yeah, up there in the, here you go. You can show your board or however you want to do it. Follow your heart.
Oh my heart. All right, this guy right here is wearing a single necklace, so that is Flava Flav.
Yep.
Not a clock on there, but yeah, that's Flavor
Yes.
Flav. All right.
This is Prada, because
Very fancy.
Look very fancy.
yes,
Yeah.
very fancy. This is Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Also my dad's name. He likes to build things. This is Stephen Merchant, because it's the merchant.
And
And Stephen Merchant is very funny. And this is Ted, because
Ted.
Well,
Yeah. And this is Chuck Norris, because military. And all
Right.
you need is Chuck Norris.
There you go. Okay.
All right, there you go.
That's Ostia Spiel, Stefan Rieshaus, the designer. Also designed the other game, what's it called? Oh yeah, Arkwright. That's right. Hey Steph, you said you were going to sleep tonight. Yay, glad you could make it. Awesome. All right, very cool. Bob doing Bob things, exactly. All right, I'm done stalling. That training ground, the thing is, money's pretty tight in this specific scenario, so I don't know if I really love that idea. Go ahead. What?
We need to reset this whole.
I was gonna, but go for it.
they'll go on the bottom one, I think. Bottom two. Yeah, like that one.
You know what?
That?
Yeah.
Got it.
I am almost positive. So that's there. That would give me that. That. Oh, that only requires 2, and that is 1 extra training for a time. Should never. No, that's it. There we go. Those are mine. Okay, so now that we have done that, what's going to happen is Ken's going to shuffle up all the extra, all the ones left over, as well as the ones that we didn't pick. And now, in reverse order, starting with Sarah, she chooses a city in which to control, i.e. put out 2 pioneers. Aww. That's kind of you to say, Stefan. Thanks. I'm excited about your stream to sleep. Yay.
Oh, what do
I think I'm going with. I'm going to go with the eyeball, since there is only one of them. No, that's not the eyeball. That's the. Where's the eyeball?
Oh,
there
you're
it is.
talking
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the
yeah.
Oracle
The Oracle.
track. That is really useful. Also, one thing I didn't mention, I guess, during the teach here.
And we get one of them right now? Do we
No,
get set up?
No. Good try, though.
Get one. What?
This
Card? Oh, cube.
Production
This is
of the
also a prerequisite, so you must have a control. You don't have to have a city, but you have to have control of a temple polis.
I do
So,
not have either of those.
yeah. So, there you go. Things to keep in mind. All right, Shrey. I've stalled as long as I can, man.
Yep. I'm just looking for.
Kaladin, while you're thinking, how steep would you estimate the learning curve with an extraneous U? Or O, actually, in this case. Learning curve of the game. Looks like a lot of thinking is going to be during the card draft. The base game, anybody that watches this channel is going to be fine. Totally fine. Scenario 5 that we're playing tonight is brain burning in a different kind of way, and it is a bit more involved for sure, but it's still not going to be excessively taxing. You're not going to be like all night and miserable, exhausted after you're done playing, but your brain's going to get a workout. I knew that was Stefan too. Okay. All right. Huh. All right. Well, incense as well. It's probably not coincidence. Probably not. That none of the incense I like. I'm going to start in Sinope. All right. We have all claimed that. Now, 2 things left to do. 1, everybody gets 4 training. Follow your heart on those. And secondly, you decide whether you're getting a double or 2 singles. And am I correct that that is either of those two things, or is it one per?
One per.
One per.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
We go-
I'm gonna take 2 singles.
So I'm the first player, right?
Yep.
I really like that action. And I really like that that works. So I too am going to take 2 singles. So 1, 2. If there were different cards out here, I would choose differently. I would have chosen a double, but specifically the one that gets rid of the blocking, but I don't have that. So what did y'all choose? Both doubles?
Doubles, yep.
Doubles on this side, singles on that side.
Okay, all right, that works. All right, cool. All right, game on. So here we go, 842. So first action. Let me see. I am good on that. That I would require that and that. So, cloth. I need that. Everything starts at 2. Nobody can trade at the very beginning of the game because you only have one of each resource. So, no, we're not going to do that. So I want that. We have $10. I mean, it's just money, right?
Money all day.
Yeah, no. All right, so I'm going to choose this action, which is building a card. So that is going to come with 1 time, and that's going to cost me $2. So I spend 2. By the way, the train chips, not a part of the game. There. And we will go ahead and build. There we go. The winery. So I have that. I have that. I have 2 of those. We are good to go. So I'm going. Yellow is going to score 3, and I choose one of those. I choose the earn 4 points. In addition to that, I then get 1 Bob the Builder, and I get 1 Stephen Merchant. Done.
Okay.
This card, again, is dead except for, even if I were to lose those, that doesn't matter. It's just that now. That's me, done. And I could trade, but I can't, we've established.
All right, so I'm gonna do a similar thing.
There's a board for that.
Sorry. It's predictable.
Yes.
4th place.
And I'm going to play the shipyard.
I.e. my second card.
I meet the requirements.
Oh, I see. You know what? Let's start it right there.
Sure.
There we go.
All right, I score 2 points, 1 + 1 for
Yep.
the icon of my choice. And then now, for the rest of the game, once per round, I can take a 4 money/goods architect action by placing one of these. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah.
spending half the amount of time, basically.
All right.
Yep.
Try. And again, nobody's trading right now until we get more resources.
I'm not going to build a card.
Oh, shoot. Need to put 1 of each back out.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Shrey, I know I said. One other important thing. Notice that when you reset and manipulate the board, everything comes off. These only come seating on the board at the beginning of the game. This is the only time you'll put an arbitrary number out there like that. You otherwise have to actually take an action and do that. I'm done. Shrey, go.
I'm gonna take money or time. 1,
For
2,
this?
3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6.
Sounds like time to me.
Feels like time is the right call.
Okay. So spend 1 time and get to place 4 pioneers.
Well, okay, we'll do the process.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to place 4 in, what is this?
Ancona.
Ancona.
Okay, so he plays 4. He has to, because the action is, it has to be in the location he is.
Yep.
That's step 1. Step 2, you get 4 movement if you wish to take it.
I do not wish to take it.
Okay, so now he has 6 there, which means,
I can build a city,
Here we
which
go.
I will. So I remove all 6 and take one of my cities and add it there. And then
You built a city.
all my cities in the purple. Everywhere I'm in the purple.
You have
fuchsia,
control
yeah.
in there. Right.
Yep.
I activate, so that is get 2 incense.
Yep.
I-
So now he has 3. He can trade if he so wishes.
I think I might want to actually. Just gotta double check something cost of things. Yeah, I'm gonna trade 2 of these
4.
for metal.
Okay, so collectively, this is the easiest thing to mess up. Whenever you spend resources, have one person in charge of the board. Those resources go to that person. Reason is, it's too easy to throw them back into the supply. They don't go into the supply. So these go out here, but he's trading for metal. So only one of them goes out there. So 1 goes back, and he gets 2 metal into a supply. Done. Bam.
As painful as this is, I'm still gonna build a card.
All right.
And I'm gonna pay 4 for that. But I've gotta take 1 time. There. D4. And I'm gonna build this card.
Which is?
Boom. Which is the council house. So I get 1 point plus 1. I'll take the harp.
Okay, 2
so
points.
That's 2 points.
By the
Why?
way, it's an arbitrary thing for those. I do the same thing, just making sure everybody knows. Which you choose right now because it's the only card you have.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, show your work. Trust but
Okay.
verify.
Okay. 3
3
Flavor Flavs.
Thank you.
And 1 Prada.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you
All
go.
right. Thank you. All right. All right.
But I also get a bob for that.
Yep.
I gained a bob.
There you go. And during
And I'll
the,
have the during the reform phase.
Yep. All right.
Action.
Well, I still need that. That is only 1 time. That allows me to do that. I'm going to miss out on that, though. There's no way around that, is there? There is not, because I did this. So, I am going to take the tax collector action. So that's unlimited, obviously. So that's going to require 1 time. And when I take that action, I get 2 resources of my choice. One's going to be a cloth.
2 different resources.
Yeah, they must be different. Notice the different, universal different symbol. Oh. Did I? I did. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I was thinking ahead there. That's what it was. I need... that'll be a metal as well. So, took a metal, took a cloth, and now
You could trade.
I may trade. Oh, you know what? Instead of a cloth and a metal, that'll be a cloth and a glass, actually. And now, I can trade twice, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
I will trade 2 glass, and this will be for 2 metal.
Okay.
So 1 goes out there. And there. And done. I'm not going to use the other one. Could get rid. No, I'm done. That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one.
Wow, Ken. Oh yeah, he had.
There's a board. There's a board for that.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I got what I wanted.
Why
in the
do
first
you?
round.
Why are you so reticent? Let it flow through you, dude.
So I needed
He's saving it for the
3
right moment.
Stevens.
Yes.
Friends call him Steve, by the way.
Yeah. Well, so Stephen to you.
Again,
And-
you are not his friend enough. You
One
may
and
not
1
call him
Bob.
Steve.
I mean, I've trained up 3 of them. I think I have the right to call him my friend. And show me anybody else that's trained up 3. So, I guess Edward has. Nah. I scored 2 points for that.
Why 2 points?
So 0 points, and then I'm going to choose 2 of these builder
Squares.
squares.
All right.
Yep. So 2 points.
Okay.
And then during the reform phase, I'm going to now get 1 cloth per Steve.
Good. Okay.
Oh,
Shrey.
my adjacency is sad.
I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Stephen Merchant.
You did that thing that people do in board games sometimes where you just placed it one near you.
I placed it in the wrong city
I'm sorry.
at the start of the game.
Should we let him?
No.
Okay. Hey, Jonathan.
It's 8:52.
Yep. All right. So
Fair. I see you.
So
How many of y'all at home have played Gentes and remember playing Gentes?
I will take this one.
That's just 2 time.
2 time. No biggie.
What's the worst that can happen?
That's going to be a double time.
No, I'll do 2 singles.
Okay. All right.
And well, I'm playing which one? This one. So right.
A little bit towards you, just for it.
Oh, like is that good? Towards me.
There you go.
Oh, there. Okay, sure.
That is
All right,
1
so-
point.
It's going to be 1 point for a helmet. Let's say it's got 2 Flavor Flav and 1 Chuck Norris and 1 Bob.
Y'all know. I
10.
have no
10.
idea how much that brings me joy hearing Shrey call him these things.
Yeah, I know. That
I know.
takes effort.
It does.
All right, and I get to. So this is one of the ones we talked about briefly in the teach, but this one lets me put out 4 pioneers into a eyeball city,
In Oracle
Yep.
City.
an Oracle
Yep.
City, and I want to go to.
Naucratis.
That is a reasonable place. That's a good one.
Millet.
I could also go to the provinces since I already have a city.
That's right.
I'm not going to do that yet.
Ethiopia.
It is Gentes and more, is what this is. Patchwork pictures.
Yep. Please down.
Naucratis.
Yes.
Okay, very well.
And move them like
Oh,
separate,
sure.
yeah. And I will not do any trades because I traded for 2 metal. There's no reason to trade 2 for All right, I'm done.
Okay. I am gonna do this.
That's what I was going to do. Do I do it?
You what?
Yeah. No, I'm mumbling to myself, debating whether or not I stay on target or pivot. I think I have to pivot.
All right. I'm paying 2 time for
Okay.
that, and I get to put out 4 onto an Acropolis. What is that called? The temple.
A temple.
Okay. I'm going over here.
Okay.
We'll allow it. You also get 4 movement if you want to.
I am not.
And
going
again,
to take them.
could move those as well. It's not just the ones you placed.
You know.
No, I don't know.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
So my initial thought was the train.
That was definitely one thing I was considering.
However, whatever action I take, this is my last action for the first round.
Some things you could do would only take 1.
So as I said, and I want to establish a city because I need to be able to get the steady income. So
Sure.
the options that I have,
$4.
huh?
$4.
You are correct, sir. So if you take a look, my options, I could do this one, but that's $5. Why spend extra money? And I need to be able to go to a temple, and somebody, I won't mention names, sir, took that one that I would have liked.
Yeah.
I can't. So now I just straight up spend $4 and put 4 where I have. So at least it's not taking time. So I guess there's
See?
that. You are correct. I was wrong.
You took like the one of the very few actions that's going to allow you another action this round.
That is a fact. So
Great job demonstrating what I was talking about.
Exactly. So I'm
Was that
placing
talking
4.
that you did? I'm not.
It was definitely in the
kind of
neighborhood
it
of
was a
talking.
He took
sound.
the action.
I built a city, so I get a couple of incense. Now that I have a couple of incense, all right, I also need that. So I'm going to trade, and I'm going to spend 2 incense for 2 glass now. So only 1 goes out there. And the other two come there and done. That's me.
All right, and I'm going to take this action here,
Okay.
and I'm going to get
The time
a
for
medal.
taking the action.
I'm going to get a time for taking the action for sure. Look at that. Got a time. I'm going to get a medal. And I'm also going to get an incense. Then I can take 2 trades. And
Facts.
I will. I'm going to trade 2 metal for 5 money and 2 incense for 5 money.
Okay. So because it wasn't for other resources, these go straight out there. And again, where the location of the resources are doesn't matter. Just easier to keep them organized. So whatever. Shrey. And by the way, Ken is done for the round.
Yeah.
I am.
So I know you were you're whenever I complain about Ken messing with me, you're like you sort of complain about my complaints. But I'm going to praise Ken for not taking the action that I wanted.
Wow, I've
Shrey.
never heard
That could be
that.
this one.
What? There's a board for that. See how it rolls downhill though? You can still
It does
blame
roll
Ken.
downhill,
You
yeah,
can blame
but-
Ken for not taking it so that okay.
So I will place 2 down there, which turns into a city.
Well, technically can move, but
Yeah,
we get the
I'm not
idea. Yeah. Saving time.
And I get some cloth.
And any other in yellow, there is none for him. He's done.
Would you like to trade?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. Oh, actually,
False
no,
start,
I do.
Shrey.
I do. So I will trade, that for glass. Glass. Glass.
Okay, so only one's going out there. Sir, ma'am, and Shrey is
Well-
done for the round.
Yeah. Now I gotta decide, am I gonna do this? Or am I gonna end this nonsense? Taking my spots.
Oh, because well, you're going first or last then, depending on what you
First or
choose.
last, I know. Such pressure. Well, I still have some money, so I'm gonna take it.
All right.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I get 2 money.
Yep. And Sarah's now done
First
for the
next
round.
time.
Yours truly
You have
is.
a limited set of options.
I have exactly one option.
In option.
Yes. So
Huh?
I could. Actually, I could also
That's
do.
punishment for you
No,
taking the time.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
that
you
one I
could.
can because
Yeah.
that doesn't
Yeah.
require a tile.
You're right.
So I could put 3. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me think.
3 people have to be here, but you can move them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would get me 2 resources right now, but it would cost me a double time. Nah, we're gonna stay on target. So I will tax collect, although it is tempting.
Yep.
Actually, this one's not as punitive as what I feel like that one is.
Yeah.
That is awfully tempting. If I had 2 movement, then I would. No, it wouldn't get me It wouldn't get me 2 more cloth or metal because it's only 1 per. So never mind. It's not a decision. I will take an incense. You know what? Do I need incense? Do I need incense? No. I will take a cloth and a metal.
Do you want to make trades?
That's kind of what I took. What I needed, so that's the only. You know what? The extra $5 would be useful, and I'm getting that. So I need that and that. That's 2. So that's that and that. That leaves me that. I could do that. I don't need those. I will. I'll turn in 2 metal for $5. So the metal goes out, $5 to me, and I forego my other trade.
Okay.
Done. So we are now all full
Yep.
for everything. So take a look on my board. Here we go. So first off, change first player if anybody took it, and if anybody takes it, I would like it to be you.
Yes, of course you would.
Not because
No.
it's you, it's because
It's-
I'm second. Yeah. All right, now we clear out our timeline. Single or doubles become singles. Oh, finally.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah. There. Nobody used any cubes anywhere, so we don't have to clear those out. And now everybody will get their income. So, for instance, I get 2 incense. What do you all need?
I get 3 cloth.
I'm gonna pay this and go for a cube.
Oh, you built that one. Nice. I need 2 incense and 2 cloth.
2 incense and 2 cloth, sir.
Thank you.
And that is because 1 in yellow, 1 in purple. And did you want 2 cloth?
I do not. Thank
Okay. All right. So everybody got your income. Does anybody have any end of round?
Oh, I do. So I have the ability to exchange 3 coins
For a point.
for a point up to 5 times. But the exchange rate at the end of the game is 10 to 1.
With you facts.
I am going to do it once
Okay.
because I'm a little scared about being without money, but
Black.
I may as well.
All right, next.
Okay. So that's it. Nobody else end of round.
Right.
So Ken.
What about me?
Oh, you got your cloth because of. I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make sure.
Yeah.
Hand limit. I think everyone's under. I think we're good. Advanced turn marker. Sarah, you're on.
It is literally trading in the Mediterranean.
It literally is. Yes. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now the pressure of having all this power of going first. All right. Problem is I didn't train that guy, and I have the wrong one of these now. All right. Well, I will train.
How many times?
I'm gonna train. All right, so
Time.
Prada takes a glass. Thank you. A glass and a cloth.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing Prada.
Yep.
And
I'm just moving it so y'all can see which one.
Flavor Flav would be your other option. Should you so choose.
Yeah.
that is true. I guess that gets Flavor Flav it is.
Okay.
All right.
So
that's
both of
fine, 'cause
those,
I
there we
can
go.
Always
And
trade
then-
them off
yes.
later.
And
so.
these stay where they are.
Correct.
They don't move
And
like they do in
now
this game.
we have our first. We're full. So exactly. So we'll put that there. I'll put that there. I'll put that there, and I'll put that right there. So first off, it's full clearly. So yeah, let's do this. Do it this way. So it's full, and then there's 2 extra. So we pull 1 off of each. It is now not full. So therefore, 5 incense. Incense gets more expensive or better, depending on your point of view. There are 2 cloth. Stays the same. Goes up, it stays the same. There are 2 glass. Same deal. And there are 5 metal. That drops there. So now 2 glass will get you 3 metal or 2 cloth. 3 metal will get you 3 incense or 2 cloth, etc. Okay. And then all of these clear and nothing else goes back in it. All right. Well, that hasn't happened, and I think it's okay to wait. We're going to train as well. So I'm going to work backwards and figure out which one I'm going to train with. So I definitely need that. I want that. Okay. So we're going to train Ted. So we're going to train Ted twice. So that is here to start. And anything that doesn't take metal. I think we will go ahead and train Prada once. Nope. The garish, red.
Oh, sorry,
There you
yes.
go. Glass and cloth. Incense and glass.
I assume it. You're doing.
Well,
this.
I'm debating whether or not I want to do
I see.
the last one,
Gotcha.
right? So that's the big
Yeah, 'cause
decision
you won't
right
be able
now.
to trade if you.
I don't think I want to, and I am going to do that. I think this is okay. So if I'm going to do this, I might as well. It's efficiency of actions. I will go ahead and do that. So therefore, I did 4 trainings, which means it has to be that one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's that. Don't pay any cash for it, and 1 time. And now, that is 1 Prada, 2 Teds, and a Chuck. That was my 4 trainings.
Yep.
All right, that's me. Obviously, I cannot trade because I only have 2 incense, and incense's currently going rate is 3. Have a good one, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm going to take that one, pay 4 money. I can only place on cities where I already have guys. Pioneers. So I'll place in Leptis Magna. Boop, 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 boop. I now have 6. I'm not going to move any. I'll choose to build a city. I'll
Yeah.
need 2 glass.
Yep. And
And then I will trade.
it appears to be 2 cloth for something. Is my guess.
Or 2 glass for
You
something.
could, but
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do 2 cloth for 3 incense, I think.
so one of them come out here. Good.
Okay.
Thanks, Mark.
Um,
Hi, buddy.
I want that.
Okay.
Bag. Double.
Ooh, double
Spending.
time.
Bag. Which bag do I want? That one probably. We will go to roads.
Okay.
And trading. So no trading. I'm good.
You've got a lot of resources.
He has a plethora of resources. And yeah, like Mark said, if y'all enjoying the stream, like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. Pretty please. Certainly would appreciate it. Thanks.
All right. I'm paying 2 and taking 1 time. And I'm going to play my other card here. All right. This is a monument. I have more than enough Flavor Flavs. So many Flavor Flavs.
Yes, you do.
I didn't move Prada up when I
But you got a cube, so you're good.
just... No, but I literally just trained Prada and didn't move
Oh.
Prada.
Oh,
That's my
then.
point.
Okay.
Ah,
That
gotcha.
I
Alright.
took a whole turn to do it and didn't do it. All right, so Prada's at 2, and so that's done. Okay, then I've got 2 herps here, plus that, so that's 3
3.
points for black. Yep, and now I have another little action space that I can use.
Little fancy training.
To
Yeah,
do
two-
training.
yeah,
2 value training.
A 2 value training.
But if you get one of the bonus spaces here, you can do it for any value.
Yep.
Not a rush. Okay. I think we're gonna go there. Yeah, that seems the right thing to do. I'm just gonna straight up do it the old-fashioned way and just pay a cold hard cash. So I'm gonna $8 and a time.
Okay.
And we are
$8.
yeah, right.
There is no such thing as too many Flavor Flavs.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I really, really, really like extra resources. So I spent $8 so I can take 2 cards here or left, one of which is going to be the treasure chamber, which
Cool.
it's almost like I trained in anticipation for that card. Psst, I did.
This is your
So-
moment.
There's that. And then the second one I hadn't thought about, I apologize. I can do this one already.
Mm-hmm.
And that is tempting. I like the free just bonus, but the fact is both of those require that. So this is no. The +1 training. Man, so you just always get a +1, a free train.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice one.
Okay, done. So,
Okay.
those now slide over. We
Slide.
refill. And we
Something
have
good, Ken, please.
an incense deposit and the altar. Okay, there we go. All right, that's me. Not trading. Don't have the resources. This game's already played out completely different than our last one.
Yeah,
Yep.
totally different.
I will take the cheapie here.
It's right behind me. I don't know if y'all can see the.
The joy on Sarah's face.
Yeah, but that's a phrase.
Yes. Ken is my best friend.
Right. Any movement, sir?
No, I'm good.
All right. Trading.
That, now you're talking. Trading.
Yes.
I'll do 2 for $5.
A pair of glass. Sure.
I'm going to take this and a time. And so it's going to be metal and this for one of those, glass and this for one of those, and something else which I haven't decided yet. I think it might be another Ted. No, sorry, it might be another Bob.
Oh, I guess you just moved them, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing another Bob, which is... Wait, another Bob? Is that the right one?
You don't, I guess you do have more metal.
So it's this.
All right. So move those.
Yep, so 2 Bob, 1 Ted.
Okay. And we're going to have this happen. Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right.
When I could trade also before it
Yes.
happens, but I'm not going to because I have 3 incense and that's the only thing I can possibly actually trade.
All right. We remove one of each.
You just picked up 2. Weren't those yours? that you
Yes.
picked up?
Oh, what did I
You
pick
picked
up?
up 2.
You had two
incense.
incense.
2 incense.
Yeah.
I apologize. Sorry. Okay. So let's try this again. There.
Yep.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
All right. So we have 0 incense. So incense is going to crater down 3. 1, 2, 3. Then cloth has 4, is going to drop 1. 5. Glass is going to drop 2. And there are 4, that's going to drop 1. Yeah, this market is working completely different than it did
Yeah.
in our last game, which I think is a good sign.
So, hey, Steve. I miss you guys too. So Crazy Greg is my brother, and he just threatened to tell my actual best friend what I just said about Ken. So.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's not that. Just to be clear, that is not Stephen Merchant.
No, but I'm working on it.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. You're up.
I am up. All right. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a double time in order to do this. All right. So I get 4 to put out.
All right, any
And a
temple
temple,
or
and I'm-
any temples.
Definitely going here so I can build a city.
Okay.
I'm in. Yeah. So okay. So I guess I'll go somewhere.
purple.
Am I able to build
No, you
Up
don't.
Not
Here
until you build a
until-
city.
Yeah.
so I got to put them all out
Yes.
first.
Right,
and then
because
the city.
okay, so again, you can't go outside the circle until you have a
Yeah.
city. You don't have a city until step 3, so therefore you got to place them inside the circle.
All right, I think I'm gonna go here because it's gonna be hard to get metal because metal's so expensive. So I'm gonna do this.
And do you wish to move any of those existing? And you get 2 cloth.
You know, I might do this. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Done?
Done.
All right. Is that really? This is so bad. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
So let's see. An Oracle City would get me 2 metal. Not great. You know what?
Steve, I miss you guys too. I'll be back in San Diego in September.
There it is. Got it. I will take that.
Take this.
Yeah. Tax
Okay.
collector.
Got it.
There. I will take 2 resources.
2 resources.
Given the price of things, they have to be different.
Yep.
They have to be different regardless of the price of things.
Well, okay, yeah, right, fair. He is not wrong. So that is going to get me to, actually, I don't need that in that case. That'll be glass and a cloth. And then a trade, I will trade.
For iron or metal?
I'm going to spend these 2 incense.
Oh, you need money maybe. Oh, that's why
For
you.
$5.
Yes, that's why you didn't take the card action. I see.
That's me, done.
Yeah, I haven't spent any money all game.
Huh?
I haven't spent any money all game. That's weird.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is weird.
Okay.
it's happening very soon. So.
Yeah.
Ken?
Yeah.
So Ken's going to bookend from this point on the rest of the round.
Bookend.
Yeah, take 1 action. Tray me, you.
Oh, I see.
Probably.
Yes.
Given the amount of locations. Sarah has chosen to not join us for the rest of this round.
I'm done. Tapped out.
Well, I mean, I was angling at this one, so I might as well go ahead and do it.
5 money. Ooh. It's expensive.
For some of us more than for others. I'm gonna put 4 out there. Definitely 2 on here. And then 2 any old where else. So here's an interesting thing I noticed as I was thinking about this action earlier. You guys have taken all the temple spots.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. There's a temple spot here
This one
And
here.
that
Sure.
makes glass, which I already make.
Well, hold on. Whoa.
There's
There
a
are a
temple-
ton of temple spots available.
Temple spot here that makes glass.
There's one
There's a
here.
temple spot
What are you trying to
here
get?
that makes glass. I mean, I already make glass. I don't really want to.
There's a temple spot here. That,
I
There's
mean,
metal.
I barely control this. You could take it away.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be jerky though.
It
You
would.
can get excited.
So I guess if I mean, I'm only gonna be able to take 1 reward from this area. So I guess if I get working on this, I can take glass from here and incense from here. So on that theory, I'll go there. I will then build a city here.
And to be clear, like if you want cloth, you could go there and then move them.
I know, but I want a temple city because that way I'll control 1 of each, which is handy for cards and whatnot.
Sure.
So
You
that
get 2
triggers
incense.
that. Well, it triggers in everything in the region. So
Yep.
I get 2 incense and 2 glass. And then I can, if I so choose,
2 incense or something maybe.
make a trade. a trade
Oh, not that.
along the
right.
lines of. I mean, yeah, 2 instants for 5 money. That's
no.
not terrible. Uh-oh. Yep, for 5 money. Let's do that.
All right, you good?
Good.
I'm gonna take this. $3. And build my road, which will go like there.
So
All
2
right.
points, is that right?
It'll be 2 points. I have
Choosing the helmet.
a Bob and a Ted,
Yep.
or 2 Teds. So I get 4.
Wow, you built both of those.
Yeah.
I took both of them.
Wow.
So 2. Well, they all have to go right. No, actually, no. The other 2 can go
On
in
to
any
other
other bag.
trade cities.
I should have looked at the other trade cities. So that's a glass. Is there a bag iron?
There's a-
There's
There's a
those.
bag iron here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what you just asked for.
It is,
Is
but
that
I'm also
not-
I'm also thinking about the provinces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very picky, this guy.
I know. It's kind of like you whining about temple cities, and there's like 17 left.
He said he's just thinking about them.
Yeah, I'll go to Thracia.
Smart.
Set them aside.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And then city, please.
And a
So
pair of
2
glass. One back. I bet.
And
A little
then
aggressive with that.
and then my trade will be 2 of these for 4 metal.
So only one comes out, 4 metal.
Because I have no metal
I
currently.
think you just threw glass in a stone house.
Mm.
Wow. I'm a little slow on the pickup. All right, my
That's
turn.
my turn.
So I planned on building a card. It's just I barely have a presence on the board right now. But incense is the right one to do for now. So at least there's that. But no, we're gonna stay on target. So that'll be $4. One time. And that'll be a treasure chamber. So 1, 1, and 2. That's good to go. So that's going to be a total of 0, 1, 2 points for yellow. And then I'll get 2 resources later on
During
at the
the
end of the
form.
round. 2 different, yeah. So, okay,
Cool.
You can finish this up.
So I'm going to take this action here.
Okay, hold on. So show folks. Give me a second. All right, go for it. Show it. Real quick.
Uncover.
Yep. So it is. It's a like a built-in 4 architect.
Yep.
So I'm gonna spend 4 money.
And it only costs the time, not the. That is so nice to have extra actions that don't cost time frame or timeline.
So I
wise.
could take any number of different things. It doesn't really matter, except it clogs my hand. That's the only reason I wouldn't want to take
I did not.
extra stuff. I'm gonna have to trade, but I ought to have just a heaping helping of goods after this round. So training shouldn't be that hard. So I'm gonna take both of these,
Okay.
which is the max allowed to me by the card. I could take one of these instead, but I'm gonna take both of these guys.
Okay. So these now slide and
Although again, doesn't matter since
I
they're getting
understand,
wiped.
but- the shrine comes out and the glass works.
Yep.
And hey, just the trading post is the one I've been waiting on, as well as the shrine.
Sure.
But especially the shrine, actually.
Yeah.
Because it allows you to get rid of one of the blockers. It's
Mhm.
more actions, but
Yeah.
unfortunately. So these will be in the discard, though.
Correct.
So they'll be available.
Yep.
Okay. So that was one action.
That was one action.
Pass, 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 go. Yeah, I do not approve.
And with it doesn't matter which one, but one of those 2 times, I'm gonna have traded
Thank you.
2 of those
Yep.
for 4 metal.
So only one goes out.
Yep.
All right, that's the end of the round. So end of the round means we do this. So Sarah passes the duchy on the left-hand side. Trust me.
Begrudgingly.
Oh,
Yes. I know.
I hate
know.
it too. And then clear your board of the acceptable things to clear.
Should you want us to wait to clear
Yes.
the blockers? Okay.
Yep. Clear any cubes you use. So like Ken's gets cleared.
Yep.
Then your income. So we cleared cubes, get your income. I'll do mine first because then I have to give everybody their stuff. So I get this from my one city out there. And then my card over here says I get 2 different resources. So that will be a cloth. And we'll shoot for another incense, I think. There. That's all my income. So now hit me. What do y'all got?
You want us to just go around now?
Sure, go.
Okay, so I get 3 cloth from this card. I'll take didn't build the city. I will take 2 incense from this city and just,
So nothing. He chooses one of those.
Yep.
Do you wish
No.
2 glass? All right, you're done.
I get
Sir.
2 of everything except for iron.
That it?
That's it.
Sarah?
I get 2 cloth, and I'm going to ditch this to get another cube.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That's everybody's income, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Is anybody at more than 3 cards?
no.
Nope.
Cube.
Okay. All right, so
By
now...
the way, I did have the capability to trade in 3 money, but since I only have 3 money, I'm going to skip that.
Fair enough. So, these wipe and everybody loses a blocker. Yay.
Funny.
All right, so this is the first time people are seeing
I'm
these,
enjoying
so
it.
a moment.
You guys ready for me to blow your minds?
Huh. Well, hold on. Gonna go through the cards for everybody.
knock it out.
Okay. And then he's going to take this card.
And that one.
Yeah, fair. So that's gonna
That's
all right,
beautiful.
And then those. But good news is more cards will come out.
Yep.
So there's those, and then those. So this is again flipping. That is Flav over
Mhm.
to his +1 side.
Yep.
And that is just straight up score 3 points every round. That is 3, 6, 9. That's 12 points right there. You can build it this round. All right. Now go ahead, blow our mind, and do.
You want to take just one of those, maybe?
I will take one of them. And then
Only
I will
one?
And then he
also
will take the
other
other one.
Yeah, but look, shifting it down left this one.
Yeah, no, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
I know that's going to happen, but...
We've also got option of 2 different ones that are in the drink over here.
Right, yes.
Okay.
But that's going to be one of them.
So here are the new cards that just came out. The Auditorium, which gives +1s, permanent +1s to both of those, and
That's nice.
permanent +1s on those as well. But these just flip. They don't add like these do. Okay. All right, Shrey.
All right, so I'm not sure which of the purple...
Yeah,
actions
work
I'm taking,
backwards, that's
so I'm
fine.
definitely taking that.
Okay.
So then I got to look at the rest of them too.
If it's helpful.
No, I'm good upside down. That one's okay. I don't mind it. Actually, I don't. Man, that's pretty good. What about that one? No, not that one. And then that one. So it's not going to be the granary. And then 3 for that. No. Oh wow. No. I'm not going to go the discard, even though I would kind of like to, because I kind of want 3 cards. Kind of want 3 cards. So, I wish the estate was slightly different.
Can you zoom in on the cards?
Yeah, here are the left 4. Those are the 4 he's looking at.
So I'm
I
taking
can
these
draw.
2 for sure.
Okay.
So I think I want 3 cards, so I could spend the 6 and take that one, or the 8 and take the next one.
Yep.
So it's one of those 2. I'll take the granary.
Okay,
Take
so
those
that is going to come with that.
and a time.
Okay, I'll show you them here. I figure he was going to buy a bunch of them,
Yeah.
so.
And I have to spend for 6. It's three of a kind, which will be which 3 of a kind do I want to do? I need to look at these and see what I need to hold on to, but
And there are 3 cards left already, and that's it. So,
By the way, I don't think I paid for that.
no, you didn't.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
it's 4, so it's a pair.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 cash.
Yeah.
All right. So, real quick, can you send those back up where they belong?
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at resources to figure out what I need. to
Oh,
spend it.
you just did that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. My bad.
So I need to hold on to the incense, and what was the other thing I need to hold on to?
So, Ken is done. So obviously Shrey's going. The question is whether or not Shrey's going to trade. In the meantime, Sarah, you can hear the left 4.
Yeah, thank you. That's helpful.
All right. I need to spend 3 for the 6.
Yep.
So that's the 3 I'm spending,
All right, so it's going to be 3 glass.
and then the trade.
Let me know when you're ready to switch. to
I need that. So it's gonna be 2 of this. For money. I need 5 money.
okay, so
2 cloth.
2 cloth for $5.
And that's me.
Okay, so then the other 4. Sorry. And again, don't forget the discards. So those 4.
Is that what? That's an extra Flavor Flav on the second card, the barracks.
No, that's Prada.
No, underneath. Wow, your fingers on.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Yes, it
permanent
is.
extra
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Apologies.
All right. Okay. So I think I can only really do pay 6.
Okay, so that is either
So-
2 from here over
Right,
or
I'm gonna
all
try
3
to do
of those.
2. Oh, or all 3 of those. Meh. It's too different. All right, I'm gonna do. Oh God, that's kind of brittle. All right, maybe I'll do the auditorium.
Okay, so there.
Yeah, and what's the one next to it? Meeting place?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do those 2.
All right, so those 2 will be $6. So,
yeah, but I'm
or
gonna do 3
or-
cloth.
3 of a kind. Okay, so
Yeah.
there's that. Go for it. Throw it out there. There. Those go into your hand. And you get 1 time with that.
And you cannot
I
trade.
cannot trade because I'm left with 1 cloth.
The Via, not to be confused with Poncho, and City Wall. So that's what came out.
1.
1 card left.
So
That went quick.
just
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
I think we had all played our red cards.
Yes.
And nobody had taken any. Oh no, you've taken.
He took some.
You
I took some as
okay,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, is that dumb? I don't think it's dumb. I just don't know if I should.
Oh, I did something wrong.
What?
Well, I shouldn't have taken that 6. I should have just done that. I forgot that was there. Well, I still have 2 discs there anyway, so that's fine.
I'm just looking at what buildings are left now and how this works for me. The other option Is that dumb? That's only 2 points. That's at least 4. That's happening. That's happening. Yeah, that's happening. All right. So I will do that in one time.
Yep.
And that is going to cost 2 pairs. There
Nice.
and there.
Those aren't pears. No, that was cloth and incense.
So I'm taking
Waka waka.
I'm taking the shrine from the trash
Yep.
and that is real tempting. The problem with that, just not worth any points. But it is actions. I currently don't think I can't do any of these without training something. So if that's the case, I'll take the temple. That's all the buildings out now. This is the last one. Irrigation. There you go.
Cool.
Oh, that I could have done. Okay.
I'm going to.
Oh, glory Rome.
You knew that was coming.
I knew, but I kind of was like, maybe he'll do something else first because there's lots of good things to do right now.
So I'm going to train Ted times 3.
Ooh.
Oh wait, we gotta do that first.
Oh, good call. All right, so we remove one of each. Now, in this case, note, there is no metal. So we don't
Yeah,
remove metal.
3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So no metal. There are 2 glass, that drops there. And then everything out, these 2 are dropping 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, drop 2. They drop 2.
Apologies, it's 2. It's only 3 the other way.
And metal
Sorry.
goes up.
And metal goes up 3.
Yeah, metal goes.
And there you go. Because there are none.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's why we have people
All
check.
right, so now you're paying 3.
Doing
6. Yeah.
So that's 3 Teds and 1 Chuck. Thus.
Then trading? And take your chuck.
I'm not sure I can
I'm
anymore.
playing way more poorly
No,
than I
I
did
can.
last night.
I could, in fact, trade those 2
My sole goal for tonight is to not come in
Glass.
last, but that's not what I
for
did so far.
something.
I mean, you and I are winning.
All right.
That's not gonna last.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
no.
trade these 2
Let's
glass. Oh, I'm gonna trade these 2 glass
Mm-hmm.
for. Oh, that's a tough choice.
There's going to be
This
a cube,
guy
though.
versus
Okay.
for a cube of some kind. Yeah. Probably
Right.
should be.
All right. Sleep well, Stefan. Thanks for hanging out.
This guy.
Hope to
I
see
like
you
that
in
one
Essen.
more.
Yeah.
All right, you good?
Yep.
All right. I'm doing the 6 training because Ken took the 8 training.
And that means we're going to do this again.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I need one of these, which is this and this.
Mhm.
Give me that.
Okay.
I need one of these, which is this and this. And then I will take. What does that cost? That costs that. Oh, it's an interesting question. So, berry, and then what's the. So I got one of the blue. I haven't spent blue yet, but blue is.
Cloth.
Yeah. I'll do another one of these, which is another
Metal
one
and
of them.
incense. Yep.
So it's, oh wait, no, I don't need to do another. I'm already at 3 there. I'll do one of him.
A little Prada
Which
action is
is
glass cloth.
Glass cloth for that.
Okay.
And then in terms of trading, I got 3. I can only trade metal for something.
It's about to go up in price.
What's about to go up in price?
The metal is about
No,
to go
it
up
won't
to
move.
3.
It won't. It depends if he spends metal.
Right.
If he spends metal, it's going
I
up.
will. I'm going to trade 2 for 2 glass. Gotta get 2
There are
glass.
4 metal there.
But one of them goes away.
Oh, that's
Can I
right.
get 2 glass, please?
Two
All right.
glass.
So
Gotcha.
now that goes, that goes, that goes. Now it will, and that goes. So we have incense goes up 1. 3 cloth stays the same. 4 glass drops 1. 4 metal drops 1. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. So we had
Right,
this
yeah.
is it's as dynamic as we had in our last game, but
Right.
it's
The
such
results
a
are
different
different.
way, yeah, such a-
drastically
so
different. Yeah.
I think we have acquired more goods, or
Oh God,
tried,
yeah.
worked on
Well, you
acquiring
all
more.
have.
So we're spending more.
Yeah,
So the market's
that's true.
changing.
Yeah,
More.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was
Could we
hoping for
roll?
some of those ones again.
Yeah, I would.
All right. I'm going to go for this.
Well, glory to Rome to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
I would be.
Sure. I am.
Any moving?
I'm not.
Yeah, well, I think that's your
I'm going
turn.
to stay there. It is my turn.
I am so poor. Okay, I have. Let's go ahead and do the cheapy build while I can, because I have $2.
Seems right.
There, one time. I will go ahead and build the shrine. I have control of a temple city.
Yep.
And I have one of at least everything, so we're good there. And hey, that's going to be 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. What?
It's frozen on a great shot of all of us laughing. I
Oh.
was trying to take a picture of it.
And that comes off more importantly. All right.
All right. I'm gonna do the same thing, but one more expensive.
Yeah, that at least there's that. It gives me a little bit of warmth
Yeah.
in the cockles of my soul.
Cockles.
Yes. Okay, what card?
I'm gonna play the hospital. I need control of a temple city or an oracle city, which I have, and I need 3 and 3.
Checks out.
It scores 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
I would have done the square, but that's me. Okay.
I love pots. What can I say? I'm a
Okay.
pots guy.
All right.
I remove a blocker,
Damn pots.
and I get one more chuck. Chucking it up.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Tree.
All right, I'll take this. $4.
Oh, I should make a trade while the
Oh.
trade-in's good. I'm gonna trade 2 of these for 5 money.
So I need time. So I'm placing four pioneers where I already am, which will obviously be here. So this becomes a city. So I need
2 incense and a cloth.
Yes.
Because it triggers this one and that one.
Does that let me trade? It
Yes.
does. Is that 2 incense for something?
It is.
Yeah, I should do that.
Here, take a look at the screen.
What do I want 2 incense for? Ooh, interesting question. Sorry, let me double check something. What is that? That's Oh, you know what I don't have is that. I don't know if I need it, but oh, I will not need it. That's crazy. So it'll be. It's either money or oh, you know what? It's a cube. It's a cube.
Okay, so which one?
It's one of these cubes actually.
Okay.
Even though I said I prefer the other ones, I'm doing that one.
Sarah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. First, I'm gonna spend a cube and do this anytime action because I keep forgetting. to
Okay,
do
hold
this.
on,
So-
hold on. Since this is the first time we're doing this,
Oh,
go
is
ahead and
it?
show
All right.
folks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a couple of these oracle cubes.
Yep.
Oracle. Okay. So I'm taking one of these off that lets me do swap 2 for 2 twice. I'm gonna pop Flava Flav down twice, and then I'm gonna bump up Stephen Merchant 1 and Bob 1.
And real quick, why is Stephen Merchant flipped? Ignore him. Okay, there we go.
He was
Good.
never flipped. You're saying things.
All right. It was
Okay.
weird. Okay.
So weird.
By the way, so that gives a +1, meaning literal movement up 1,
Right.
whereas
Not the other side.
whereas that right there with the orange would literally flip it to where it shows the +1. So
Right.
that's all. You're good. All right.
Yep, that was
So
just
that was
a
just
free.
an
That was
anytime.
just a
Yep,
free
yep, yep,
action.
yep.
It's a little expensive for my taste for building right now, and I don't have any resources to get cards, so I am gonna go over here and go navigating.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
which would you like?
That's a fantastic question.
Choose wisely, for me.
For him.
Really,
What is it-
that's
what is
what
it?
Think of
matters.
Edward.
What is it you would like, Edward?
I forget, but you know, just choose it wisely.
All right.
I'll give you a hint. It's in the middle row.
Well, that's where I'm going.
I know.
So
you have a
Okay.
2 out of 3
only
right.
1
Yep.
in 3 chance of doing
Yep.
the
Harm.
wrong thing,
Correct.
yeah.
as it were.
Or the right thing if it's Ken and I.
Why me?
Well, both we would be fine with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Why
care.
you can. Why? All right. Well.
Yeah, I thought you were doing that one for sure.
Again. Yep.
Double
And I'm
or
gonna
two
have to,
singles?
I don't know. I think maybe no. I'm gonna do double because I'm gonna need some money here. Okay. All right, and then this is gonna go. So I've got 5 here, so I just need one
Yep.
more there.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do 3
Great barbecue.
over here.
Mhm.
Yep. Doing it straight for the barbecue. And then for my movement, I'm gonna bump that one over here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put this
2 metal.
city out for 2 metal. Thank you.
And are you doing any
And
trading?
Thank you.
you are not.
I
No.
can't. That's
Okay.
not an option for me.
All right. Well, that was the one I wanted. So,
Can I interest you?
no, you cannot.
Can I interest you?
No, you cannot. But thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Oracle. I
This guy?
think. Hold on, I'm not sold on it. So give me a second.
What's gonna take to get you into an Oracle City today? we got long-term financing.
Right. You know
You
what?
get, you get a toaster with every purchase.
Oh, not a toaster. I already have 2 of them.
Okay, so I definitely want that. Yeah, you know what? That seems like the right answer here is that. So, we will go into the Oracle City
Ah, thank goodness.
and screw future me,
That's right.
I think. Because then I can, which is, okay, I need to
Syracuse,
make sure.
Millet. No, Oracle City. Abalonga, Millet.
Okay, yeah. So,
We got these 2.
yeah, it's going here, but they're not staying.
Oh,
So they're going there into Delphi, and
It's 2 movement.
yep, and the other are there.
Okay.
That's me. Done.
I'm gonna do this one.
just cost me more money.
Only a little bit more.
And the other decision. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that no matter what, right?
I am playing
Yeah, that's right.
the stable. So it
You look like the-
requires
never mind.
just 2 military, but then also control of an Oracle city and control of a trade city, which I have.
Checks out.
And it scores 2,
6
3,
points.
4, 5, 6 points. 16. Oh,
That was
Wow,
impressive.
that
Well
was
done, you.
impressive.
Yeah, that was good.
I get a flavor,
And you
and I
flip.
flip Chuck.
So now
over to his
Chuck
+1
is
stat.
3.
Chuck,
Even though he's only at 2, he's at 3 because plus
because
1.
he's Chuck
You
Norris.
cannot trade.
A true statement.
All right.
Your brother says, and he gave you 2 of them. I don't know what that's referencing.
I don't know what that's referencing either.
Spend $5. Sadly. Building the repository. 3 flavor, 1 Chuck, 1 extra,
There you go. A
Got it.
temporary. There you go. It checks out.
and then 1 of Ted.
Yep. Okay, and you have 2 Oracle cities.
I do. I have 1 here and 1 there.
Checks out. All right.
So I get 1 more Ted. And
Hold on. Get your points.
All right. So I get 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's pretty
That's
good.
a lot of points. Okay.
Then I get 1 of Ted, and I lose a flavor. And I also lose a blocker.
Hey, welcome back to the round. Okay, cool.
Done.
Your toasters.
I could spend 3 for something, but I don't want to.
Okay.
My brain is like a sieve. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do this action.
The tax collector.
The tax collector.
Which resources do you want? Metal and what else? I'm just assuming on the metal, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, a metal.
Because it's at 3.
I guess
and
an
she has 2.
in. Makes sense.
Well, I'm trying not to
Oh,
mess up your
All right.
train of thought. I was trying to
Incense,
whisper.
please. Incense. I will have an incense.
And then
Thank
3
you.
metal for money.
Yes, that is precisely what I'm doing. 3 metal. 5 money.
All right. Right. I had a plan. Gotta remember what it was. At least is that. Yeah. I'm gonna contemplate if I'm taking a double or 2
Yeah.
singles, so a
Yeah, yeah.
moment.
Yep.
And I will no, yes. So I will go ahead and build the port. The port requires 1 and 2 and Temple City, which clearly I have.
Yep.
And that is 1, 2, 3 points for yellow. That is not great. But the good news is I'm gonna get a couple of incense at least out of this deal. So
Yeah.
there's that. All right. Now the question is, looking at what's out there, I think that's the right answer. I think I have to take the double. I hate it so much.
Okay.
But it allows me to do one of those 2
Yeah, it gives you
things.
some options. Yep.
All right, Ken.
I'm gonna take this guy. And 1 time.
And all your quiche.
All of my cash. All of it. Every bit. I'm gonna do the predictable thing, which is to place 4 of these in Athens.
Okay.
I'm
so
not gonna
there.
move them. I'm gonna build a city. I will, as a result, get 2 glass.
Are you... Yes, you are done. All right, Shrey, welcome back. What are you doing?
I'm taking $2.
Okay, first player. All right. Sarah likes to take no more actions.
Like to pass.
All right. I support this.
It's not quite Glory to Rome, but it's not far off.
I will do that. So that's
That felt personal.
a single time.
Yeah, going clockwise on that.
Resources.
I was like,
That's going to be an incense.
kind of want to go before you.
Glory to Athens.
Glory to Athens, indeed.
Incense in a glass, and I will turn the 2 incense into something. No idea what yet.
Not gonna be a good round for incense next time.
That's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
hammer it home. So it's gotta be 3 cloth. So only 1 of the incense goes out there. And 3 cloth. Oh, Finally, I feel like I'm a little bit out of jail, sort of. Unless. No, let it lie. Done. We're done. All right, pass the first player. Clear your board. Those stay. That sucks. It doesn't feel great. Clear any cubes that you may have used.
Thank you.
And again, for end of round stuff here, I'll go ahead and do mine. So I have 2 Teds. I get an incense per Ted. So there's that. Then I get 2 resources of my choice that are different. They will be a metal and a cloth. Then out here on the board, finally I have some presents, so that's going to be 2 incense. And I can take one of these if I give back one of the pioneers. That, and that'll give me a cube on the temple. So that I have a virtual training. Done. All right, so Ken, what you got?
I'm gonna get 2 glass for Athens.
Yep.
I'm gonna get 2 incense for Carthage. And I'm gonna get 3 cloth because I'm a nice guy. Also because I have this card.
Yes. Shrey.
I get 2 of everything except for metal.
Sarah?
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 glass
Yes, ma'am.
over here. I am gonna take 2 metal here and 2 cloth here.
Okay. That's everybody. Hand limit, because everybody took 1,000,000 cards. I have 2. 2. Everyone, two for everybody. We advance the turn marker. First player, Shrey, it is your honor.
Well, I'm going to do this because I never get to take this one.
And we are going to reset the market, so don't get too comfy.
Yes, so I need 3 of that person, which is 3 of this.
Okay, so go ahead and take them.
1, 2, 3, and then 1 of something else. So it has to clearly it has to be this, because otherwise I don't have anything else left. So it's 1 of that, and so yeah, that's it.
All right. Are you doing any trading with that glass at 3-2 something?
3. That's terrible.
But it's probably not getting better.
Well, if it's going to go up. Are we over? We are over, right?
Well, no. We right now.
Yeah.
If you don't trade, it's still happening.
Right. So it's going to go up 2. It's going to go
So
up 3.
here, as of right now, I'll help you visualize this. So
it's going to go
so
up.
these 4, it's 1 of each.
Yeah, so glass is going up.
Glass is going up.
So I don't really want to spend the glass.
Well,
right
glass
now.
is going
Yeah.
physically up.
Yeah, vertically.
Right. Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
I'm not going to spend the glass.
Okay,
I'm
so
done.
you're done. So I've already taken 1 of each, clearly. So 5 or more, that drops 2. 2, that raises 1. There are no glass, that goes up 3. And metal, there are 3, so it stays the same. That's done. Sarah, it is your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was like consistently last time a resource
That was up into 1s.
that, well, 1 or 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Yep,
Whereas
it's
now,
so
like unless
different.
you have glass,
So different, yeah.
everything costs 3.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Tough.
paying 2 coins at a
Okay.
time to do this card. All right, I've got 2 Flavor Flavs, 2 Bobs, 1 Stephen Merchant, and an excessive amount of product.
I mean, I've never heard anyone say that before. I have too much Prada.
I have too much product.
All right.
8
That is
points?
6 points plus 2 earns, so yes, 8 points.
You have earned
And
those 8 points.
I have also earned myself a new Stephen Merchant.
Ooh, congratulations.
Thank you.
See, she's not friends. So
I
she
knew you
just-
would like that.
Steven, yeah. Okay. And trading,
I don't.
here in the Mediterranean. So, for those of y'all at home, what do y'all think of the game? And I'm curious, is Greg a gamer? Is he just
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. My whole family.
including apparently 7 gold.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, you're done?
Yes. I think I'm done. Honestly.
I think I have to do that now. Worry about that later. I only have 1 metal is the problem. Okay. What do I need for these cats? All right, so I need literally that. That's a ways. Okay. So that will go there. Now it's just a matter of... Okay, I am definitely training. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do a Prada for sure. I don't know how many, so let me work through this. So that is happening for a Prada. Then we are going to go with a Ted, which is there and there. That is the mandatory. Now I have no metal left, which
So you
means...
can do this one?
Well, it can't be... I won't want to do that, so... The workshop one, I would like to get that +1. I get that, so it would be not that. So, both of those are metal? Really? That just so happened.
You could
The top row
trade
was
before
metal.
your turn.
Yeah, I know. I think I might end up having to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and trade first. So that'll be 3 for 3 metal.
But 2 of those come off because you're trading for goods.
Thank you. Good call. 1 to me there, and 2 of these come off because only 1 goes out because I traded for goods, like you said. So now that I did that, that is going to be. I can only trade 1 more.
You can trade 1 more.
That will be a. Bless you. That'll be a Bob, the builder. So
Bob.
there and there. There we go. So that is 1 Prada, 1 Ted, 1 Bob. And I traded, so that's me. I'm just going to organize. Ken, you're up.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, it's a little thing, but I appreciate that they're printed identically on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
For those of us that want the rounded side up.
Oh yeah.
It's a little thing, but I appreciate that.
I will.
It's really not that bad spot.
Trade 2 of these for 5 money
Okay.
that I will spend for that money here.
Hold on. I trained. I forgot
Oh, yes.
the actual,
Yep.
you know. You can always check your work. That's a nice thing about it.
That's
so
true.
at least there's that.
So I'm going to initially place all 4 of these in Athens, and then 1 by 1 they're going to move over to Millet.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yep. Not to be confused with the fish, the freshwater mullet.
Mullet.
Yes.
Yes.
And you're done.
That is it, because I traded beforehand.
Trading for... Ooh, it's interesting. Do I want the... I think I need the cash.
Everything is right in the middle right now. Like it has,
Yeah.
because it's going to remain that way too. It's crazy.
All
I
right.
don't know what gets spent here.
Drastically different.
I've got two good choices, and I think I need to do this one.
That's a good one.
I probably should have done that first. Son of a...
I approve of that.
Glory to Rome on me for missing that.
And we'll go down to... Does it make a difference? We'll go down here and then walk over there.
Like an Egyptian?
No.
We're like a Libyan.
But come on! I know! Egypt is here, but go work with me! Walk
you
like a Libyan.
Um,
No, it just
yes.
doesn't flow.
It doesn't have the same ring. It really
doesn't.
doesn't.
It doesn't.
All right.
Susanna would be disappointed. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna train some people.
Some peeps.
Let's see.
Time to get out the old spectacles.
Time to get serious.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so I definitely need a Ted.
Okay.
So a cloth and a metal.
Okay. And go ahead and move them.
Yeah. Ted. Okay.
Got it. I'm just holding on to them.
I can do 2 more. I'm gonna do. Actually, I'll do a Chuck. What has Chuck Norris cost? This.
Incense and glass.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, hang on.
False start.
I'll start on the offense. I'm going to. Who's. Yeah. Why not? I'll do a Stephen Merchant. All right, and then who's cloth and metal?
That's all you're doing.
That's another tip.
Yeah,
No,
so-
you can't.
No, she can.
No, she
I can't.
Why?
Why?
Oh, no, she can do the 7.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
No, wait, that
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 4. Yeah, you're right. Golly.
6 divided by 2 is
That's
3.
how math works.
That is how math works.
I don't know.
Look at Ted going up there. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So you moved all your
I
stuff.
did.
Okay.
And now I'm going to trade 2 glass because that's about to change.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm going to trade that for 5 money. Because money.
Yes, money.
Okay. So that is going to go there, there, and there. That is removing 1 of each.
Mm-hmm.
So that one can fit. So we're good. It is not full. So there is 1 incense that goes up 2. That is 4 cloth. 4 cloth drops 1. Then there's a 1,000,000 glass that will drop 2. And there are 3 metal, and it stays the same. The rest all. That's it.
You want to hand those to me? I can
Yeah.
send them while you.
Yep. I appreciate it. It just so happened that that's the location. Like I would have
Yeah.
preferred it being over there, but whatever. Oh,
I got you, Ken.
don't count on me tonight for this stuff. So we trained. So now I guess that's the right thing to do. It's just. Okay, there's at least that. So that'll be 2 single time. There and there. Make sure I'm building the one that makes the most sense. I think so. I will build the temple.
Yep.
Temples were 0, 1, 2 points. Not terribly exciting, but 2 points is 2 points. Oh, by the way, 3 to 1. I have a temple, so there. That's 3 and 1. And I remove a blocking. And I now can pay my own cost
Mm-hmm.
for
And you
that.
do
For cards?
The architect.
Yeah,
Nice.
yep. So there's that. That's me.
I'm gonna do a pre-action trade. I'm gonna trade those.
Oh, I guess.
two.
No, I
Actually,
can't trade. Never mind.
I'll trade these 2 for. Sorry, these 2 for cash. And then I will take this guy one time. And I will play. I'm going to use this cube.
Yep.
It's the from this column. So I'm going to untrain 2 Steves and train up 2 Bobs.
All right.
And then I will then play the workshop. The workshop requires 3 of these. I have 2, but he's always a +1.
Yep.
3 and 2. I've got 3. I get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I remove a blocker. And now I have a train.
You choose your cost.
Choose your cost when training.
Up to 8.
Up to 8. That's
Right.
right.
Okay.
All right, good.
The end. Yep.
All right, I'm building a card also. $4. And
I didn't. I failed to actually pay the cost
yes,
of my card.
you should do that. I'm building the granary. I have 2, 1, 3. I lose one of my steel merchants, and I get 3, 7.
Yep.
Very nice.
And trading. Oh, I could. I think I should.
Therefore, you're going to.
I will. For
I assume for resources. Yeah.
for no, I want
Cubic?
metal.
Resources. Okay, 3 metal. So only 1 went up there. Okay. Ma'am?
Okay, I'm going to take cards. I'm going to spend $6.
Okay, so here in 1 time.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a theater.
A theater. You
And-
may take another along with
I'm
the
going to take an
theater.
estate, please. I
Yes,
will leave my estate to go to the theater. Thank you.
Okay. Help me slide, please. Oh, no, I'm a little aggressive. That's me. That's why I said I need help.
I
Right.
did. Yeah.
Okay. We are out of cards, so that's all she wrote.
Yep.
Okay. Building. This would be for double. There. And that'll be a scriptorium, I apologize. I have 1 and 3, we're good to go. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Not nearly as many as they're scoring, but it's going to get me 1 extra Chuck Norris, which is really all the Chuck Norris you ever really need. And whenever I train, I just get another of it for free. Done.
Very
That's
nice.
me. Okay.
You.
Well, I want to point out, you have taken. Yeah, that's crazy. So if you look at
Yeah,
our
that's
boards
unbelievable.
before you take that, like, look, no, seriously, put it back for a second, or hold it in your hand or something. No, I'm just saying, look at my board, right?
Yep.
And then this is one of the asymmetric aspects of this game that I really dig.
Right.
Look at
so
Ken's
you
board.
had 2 double light.
No,
two
I
doubles from last
I had
time.
2 from last, and then I've taken 1, 2, and I took those 2 as singles.
Yep.
3. This is your 3rd action. I go before you.
Yep.
I'm just fascinated by that.
by how different
right?
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Not
that.
complaining. I just think that's actually a really cool aspect
Take
of
1
this
time.
game.
I'm gonna trade beforehand.
Okay.
Trade 3 of these for 2 glass.
So only 1 comes out.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're trading 2 people.
I'm trading as many people as I can.
Ah, right. Because
You can pay up to 8
you
because
don't have to. You don't put a cube there though.
Oh, you're right.
it's just a
Sweet.
permanent.
Maybe
Hey,
the whole
whenever you
time.
train, you pay.
So I am sorely lacking in Prada.
He needs
So we're gonna work on that
2
a
of
bit.
that.
Yep.
It's is that not
And so
It's
I will.
That-
Yep. I will train those 2 for sure.
So
move Prada.
And then with my remainder, I can specifically train Flavor Flav. So
Okay.
I will do that.
And that was 6. You
I
still
only have-
take a tile, but it doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah. You took this. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
You good?
I am good.
I'm going to take this one for 2.
Yep.
I wonder where it's going. This is going to finish this city.
You see me rolling.
So I get 2 cloth and a glass, please, Ken.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you. Do I want to trade? Can I trade? I could. I don't think I want to, though. I'm good.
All right, Sarah. We'll see. Turns get snappy. Last night it was a lot slower when we played this scenario. We were like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely,
It was a lot to absorb.
it was.
All right, so the only things that don't cost time are the first player and the trading money.
And that.
Oh, No, that has time.
Well, it's a double time, but it doesn't take a tile.
So you can do
I
it.
could, yeah, technically.
Yeah,
do that.
so I mean, like
I,
it's not great,
Yeah,
but
I'm not
it's
gonna do that though.
okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the tax collector.
She says definitively with confidence.
Well-
Okay.
Well, I guess the question is, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do the tax collector. I need stuff and things.
Okay. Which 2 resources would
That's
you like?
a harder question.
Quite literally, the world is your
I
oyster.
am going to take a glass and a cloth.
Okay.
Although I am about to get a glass and a cloth, maybe.
You're not making any incense.
I am not making. Yeah,
You're
that's
not
what I was
making
just
any
thinking. Is
incense.
I'm not making any incense.
That,
I'm gonna.
that sounds funny.
Yes.
Say it quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna put a cloth back. I'm gonna take an incense
Oh, nice catch.
because that makes sense.
Done.
Oh, money, but I get money, right? 3.
No, you don't get any money.
Oh, that's just the tax collector.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no.
And I can't trade.
Oh,
So,
you can trade, but not really. No.
but no, just kidding.
All right, so I'm a little conflicted as to what to do. 2 purrs. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to get the.
Yeah. Well, that's why I considered.
Well,
taking it.
my thinking behind it is I haven't had money since Christ was a corporal. Number 1.
I support this.
And number 2, when you're going into a new epoch, getting first dibs on the cards doesn't suck.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
No, I learned because
not bad.
y'all hoovered all that stuff up,
That's true.
Certainly
and I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm all set with that. So that's me done.
That's
Yeah, no,
fine.
I was a little bit. Well, I'm fine. Like, you know, I would rather Ken have taken it. You if you would have done
So
something else.
that's your second.
Yeah, because Ken's got all the space left.
Oh, here's the thing. Resources are nice. Yeah, no, I actually seriously
Yeah.
considered that.
Yeah.
But it would have left me with 2
2,
doubles,
yeah, yeah.
which means I start there again and defeats the whole purpose of me clearing these off. So, anyway.
Ken,
It's a me.
it's a you.
I am going to do this one.
Okay. Putting a double.
Yep.
Oracle lit up
He's got time.
for days.
These Rose.
So we'll do 2 here. And 2 here. And I will then build a city in Millet and get 2 metal.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
no trading.
no
so you're
trading.
done. Shrey. It is that half of the table, by the way.
I'll spend the 5 money. Sadly, it's a lot of money, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it. All right, I'm building a court. 2, 2, 2.
And you have an Oracle City.
I get right. I have an Oracle City. I have 2 of them. I get
9
a
points.
Chuck. I get 9 points, and I have a permanent training plus
Yep.
1.
Yeah, nice.
Do I want to? 3 is such a terrible number. I'm not going to do it.
1's the loneliest, though. All right, so you're done. Ken.
Yeah. Shoe.
I don't know. Is the designer or the artist same as in FAM? It might be. It kind of gives that. It's Harold Leesky, I think. I assume because it's Spielworxx. It is Harold Leesky.
Which I don't know if he did.
If
F2,
only
F2
there were an
Spiel.
interconnected series of tubes.
I think the same artist does a lot of the 2F.
I'm gonna take this action here and spend
It
these
is. It is.
two,
Yep.
which will allow me to get this.
Good call, Spot. Dare I say he was spot on?
Those were spent as part of an architect action.
Okay.
And I have one remaining thing.
Okay, you should take this. Take it from Edward.
This one?
Yeah, no, this one.
No, Edward will
Oh,
defend
interesting
it to the
idea.
death.
I guess as Edward mentioned earlier, I could do this and
Yeah.
get almost a city. But that is
Yeah.
clearly not right.
Well, no. Here's the
We
here's the
support
thing.
it fully.
The thing to keep in mind. I'm not saying it is worth it. Okay,
Yeah.
but I'm being
Yeah.
serious. Putting 3 here means you at least can take. You'll get the resource. You'll get an incense at the
Yeah.
end of the round.
Or I could get 2 incense from there.
Oh, you're already in yellow. Never
Yeah.
mind. Carry on.
Yeah.
I missed that. Sorry,
So
I
you're
missed
doing
that you were in
this.
yellow. Yeah.
So I am doing tax collector.
Okay.
Incense seems like the right thing to do.
Could I interest you in a time, sir?
Not really. What if I didn't take one now, and then I did that action again? An unlimited number of times.
Nah. Let's
Okay,
not.
all right.
We would
Let's
have a
not.
new name for you. And it would not be Ted.
Fair enough. My other should maybe be metal,
And then 2 for what?
and then 2 for what?
2 incense for something.
For 5 money is probably the right answer. 5 money is almost always the right answer. That flexibility is.
All right, end of the
very
round. Pass the duchy, please. Thank you. Clear your board. Clear any cubes you used on the board. And now I will clear that city out and take a cube for that.
Yeah, that's handy.
So that's there, that's 2 incense. Then it is 2 resources of my choice. And these will wipe, but don't put them out yet until after we get our resources,
Mhm.
please. 2 of my choice. So I'm thinking it's that. So if it's that, I have that. That'll be a glass, and I have an incense though. So it'll be a glass for sure. And I think it'll be a metal. Oh, you know what? No, it'll be an incense because that allows me to trade it. Cool. I'm gonna double check. Done. Oh, I get 3 incense from that. That's the other reason. Okay, so in that case,
Can't.
it won't be an incense.
I
That'd
get
be
2
cool.
everything except for iron.
There, so done. And I took the 2 for this. I'm
Thanks.
done. What do you need?
I need 2 cloth,
Okay.
2 stone, or
Okay.
metal,
Uh-huh.
and oh, that kills me, but I think I might have to do 2 glass.
Hand size?
2.
I've got 3.
2.
Okay, so everyone's
I have
compass
2.
Everybody
2.
loses a blocker.
3.
Has everyone gotten their resources?
Yep.
All right.
And I'm not activating.
Oh, I get 3
that.
points for this card.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, the residual just, you said you're
Yeah,
not
just-
activating that, right?
You aren't yellow.
Oh,
You just gave out a 3
yeah,
points.
thank you.
That's fine. That's okay. It's funny, 3 of the 4 of us normally play yellow when not on camera. So we have the palace.
Not bad.
The Sphinx, which is half Greyhound.
Oh.
The Colossus. The Acropolis. And then,
Greg.
with all these Starburst looking pieces, my hungry ass couldn't. What's up, Greg? All right, there we go. And remember, this is the discard pile, right? Okay. So I'm likely getting cards. So that was the whole point of me doing what I did. So
Get in there, Jim Dandy.
yeah, just trying to figure things out, looking.
Yeah, a lot of good ones.
Now the interesting thing to note is if you have a lot of the same icon, sometimes the second epoch are better than the first epoch ones, or the third epoch. Sorry.
Right.
It is
You know what?
interesting.
There's nothing out there that I'm dying for. So instead, this is either really dumb and short-sighted.
We support that.
Yeah, I might as well just get my bonus 8 points. So I'm going to train. The only question is how these are going to match up.
And what that market's going to look like when you're done.
Yeah, it's going to be drastically different and more expensive.
Yep, everything's getting worse.
Yeah, so that's kind of my thinking for y'all, is to make it worse for y'all a little bit.
Yep.
So just pivoting. We will, looking at the majority of those, I will go, so it's probably going, yeah, it's going to be that one. Do I have a freebie? I do have a freebie. So here, we're going one there, which is that. Then I think I go, just looking at what the majority of them are, some of those take 4. Nobody else has 4.
You
So-
have no glass, so you can't even do Bob.
Well, that works out. So that will be 1, 2, and that will be 2 here and 2 there.
Yeah.
And I get a freebie because of this, of any one thing that I trained right there. And that will be that. They have now all met,
8 points.
shook hands. So that'll be 8 points for that, at least.
Nice job.
Did you do this one or did you do the 6?
I did the 6. There's no point in pushing these until I know exactly what I'm
Yep.
doing, so
Hard to argue.
that'll go there. That'll go there. Now the question is, before I finish, this is what I have left. I have 3 and 3, which it looks like it's going to be this. There. Is it for resources? No. It's going to be for cash. So that'll be $5. Sorry. There. Now I got to clean all this up. So there are a million of these, so I need to take one of each. Need to make sure I don't touch those. So we have metal, we have incense, that, and cloth. There, one of each, but we still might be full.
You are.
We are. So we do it again. So we take an incense, a cloth, there, and there. So it's not as bad as it
Cloth
was.
got better, yeah.
All right, so that's a million incense, which means that goes 2. There's 1 cloth, that goes up 2. There are 4, that drops 1. There are 3, stay the same, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's me. I'm done. Ken, take your turn and I'll clean this up.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think
Nothing else that was dramatic. It was.
Probably
lot of
makes
stuff.
sense to
Ooh, I
go
thought it was gonna
ahead
be worse.
and.
I did too, honestly.
Boo.
Is the clock one up?
That's the thing, when it's mostly full and you do that, then it churns through, it chops off so much of it,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I will take 5 money,
Okay.
and then I will take this action. And spend maybe these two actually.
So
Worse off
2
place.
for 4.
Yep, because I can only spend 4 with this action.
Yep.
And I'm going to take this guy.
The Colossus by itself.
Yep.
And that will move over. And the new card is a Skoo. That's Skoo.
All right. So you left me stuff, which is nice of you. But did you leave me what I wanted?
Almost certainly not.
Let's hope not. 1, 2, no. 3.
All right. So I will. It's going to be wasted, but that's all right. Yeah. I'm going to do 2 pair. 2 pair.
Big fan of Nelly.
I'm unfamiliar.
Air Force Ones, give me 2 per. Okay.
Acropolis.
The Acropolis, so you can choose any of 2 of these 4.
Well, I could, yeah, any 3 of those 4. Because I'm doing 2 pair, which is 8.
Right. Well, oh, fair. Any 3 of those. Apologies. Correct.
Or I could do 2 all the way up there.
Indeed.
And including the trash.
How do I feel about that? That takes some effort that I don't want to do. Oh, the trash, right. What about the 13? Let's see, 4.
Honestly,
No.
I'm okay with y'all clearing some of these out, so I
11.
can.
See, the problem is, yeah, I'm not thrilled with these options. I want the Acropolis, but I'm not sure about the other ones.
Yeah, it's 12 points, or at least 10 points, 15 points
15
total.
points,
yeah,
yeah.
right now, because getting that
Right.
twice, which is 5 each right
Yeah.
now, plus that, so 15.
Yeah, can I? So if I dig into the discard, what do I get? I would only get 1 more card, right?
Yeah, you get one.
I
Of
would
these.
only get 1 more card. That's why I just want to confirm. So I'm not doing that. What
Okay.
about the public park? Oh yeah,
The
the
public
park.
bath.
Public bath's not bad. Oh no, it has. Oh wow, everything doesn't quite work the way I want it to work.
Weird how that works, or as it were, doesn't work.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll take the palace, and I'll take the which one?
Acropolis, right?
Yeah,
Can you
those
take a
2.
third?
Oh, you can take a third, right? Yeah, right. So it's either Aqueduct
Yeah, it's one
or
of those.
Sphinx.
It's one of those 2. It'll be the Sphinx.
Okay. Well, that changes the complexion of the tableau.
It does quite a bit.
So now we're only over on the right-hand side. A little Babylon action, a little statue of Zeus, and an
18
assembly.
plot. Nice. Okay. Are you done, Trey? Are you gonna trade?
Oh, trading. No, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2 money. Alright, I am gonna do this card first.
Okay.
It's the Auditorium. I have 2 Flavor Flavs, more than 1 Bob. I have more than 1 Stephen Merchant. I have more than 1 Ted. And I have 2 Pradas.
Just enough Prada this time.
I have just enough Prada. All right, so 4 plus 3, so that's 7.
7 all day.
And yeah, then I get a permanent, so that's the flippy,
Yep,
right?
it
So, all right, I
is.
got a flippy Bob and a flippy Ted.
There you go. Are you doing any trading?
I am gonna trade. I think I gotta do 2 cloth for 5 money.
Okay. So that looks pretty good. So I can do that right now. And I can also do that right now. Well, sort of do that, but easy enough. Let me see if there's any other options. So no. That flies in the face of what I'm doing, so probably not. This one. It's going the wrong way. I could do no. Just real quick. 2, 4. No, go no. 2, 2, 4. That. This I could do. No. And that I can do. So those 4 are my options. I have $7. This is 30.
That's more points for
That
sure.
that is just straight up more points, right?
Mhm.
But the problem is, I am 1 resource short to be able to do that.
Oh.
That really kind of sucks,
1 resource.
because I need a full house.
Or you could trade for 5 money.
That also is a thing I can do, and that's what we will do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. What is this? I'm not used to trading for money.
I know.
I'm so poor over here consistently.
So much cloth.
So that is $5, which then becomes $10, which then becomes that.
2 tasty time.
Yep. Yum yum.
30 points is probably worth it though.
I feel like it is.
Is there a card that's giving me 30 points?
Yeah,
Between
those
those
two.
Oh, the 2 cards together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So seems okay. Done. And now
Music school. Rock and roll.
mausoleum.
Okay. I am going to trade.
1, 2. Yes. Sorry.
Good.
In my head.
For a temporary
Okay.
rock, which I'm going to use right gosh darn now. I'm going to go there and spend 3 money before I forget, like I've been doing the last couple of times. And I'm going to play this friend right here, the Lighthouse.
At Alexandria.
Yeah,
to
I
be
need
specific.
control of a trade city, which I have. I need 1 flavor. Got it. 2 Bobs. I need 2 Steves.
That is a
Steve's
temporary
4.
Steve. And
And so we're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus. That is well done. That's been the intent, I take it.
Well, it's definitely something I've been paying attention to. I'm going to place 4 of these anywhere, and the anywhere is going to be there.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. Digging this.
No, that's not right. Sorry. Cannot do it that way.
They have to go.
They have to go somewhere that is
Sure
not
they
there
can.
for reasons that you don't understand. Or
Oh,
know about.
okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to go. We'll go. No, that's silly.
False start twice.
Yeah, up there. Up there's good. No, I already
here?
have that one. That one. We'll do that one.
Scythia.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, I'm taking.
Glad somebody cares. All right. Sure.
I took this one.
Yep.
Putting 4
And-
out. Okay.
We'll go to. will go from here to here.
All right, so place them and then, yep,
Yep.
gotcha. All right, any trading, sir?
No trading.
Okay. Sarah, the builder,
Card. Yep.
in a time.
I'm paying 4. And one time. Okay. And I'm going to play this card, the Estate. I have 2, 1, 3, 1. Alright, and that's 7 plus 3 earns, so 10 points.
Yep, you earned those 10.
I did.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay. I need a moment just because trying to figure out what it is I need to do. Oh, that's perfect. How many cards in hand do you have?
I have 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's the right answer. So I will take the cheapie.
Yep.
With nothing. That's kind of nice. Like, okay. Those 2 will go in Sinope, and they are going to move it
Uh-huh.
over to Assyria. Done. All right, so that guarantees me the 8. Good.
Should.
I
Which
just
8?
need, huh?
Would,
The 8 that look.
Eight
Oh,
cards.
like
the
that.
cards. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
So I will put the 4 here.
And that becomes
Another city.
And you get lots of stuff. 3,
3 incense.
3 and 2.
And 2.
3 incense and 2 glass.
Yeah.
Trading?
Wish to trade.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait. I should
Okay.
think about that for a sec. Those are going to be better the next time anybody trades anything, I think.
Depends on what they do.
It does, but I'm going to...
Okay.
can hold off.
Try.
Yeah.
I need. It's gonna be a bit wasted, but that's alright. I'll take this. I'll take a double. Alright, so I can place 4 in a location, 2 there, and is there another eyeball that I like? Yeah, that's gonna become a city, which will resolve in a second. Is there another eyeball that I like? Here. You know what? I'm going to move to here. I'm going to place them all there and then move 2 of them into there.
Yep.
And thank you. I get that stuff. I get,
Score
You got
And then-
2 and 2.
and then I get the 8 cities. Or
Yeah,
6
the
cities.
6 cities for 8
8
points.
points. And that's me. Oh, and trade.
If you wish.
God, no. These things need to be better.
Okay. Well, they're not getting better.
Not yet.
Okay. Sarah.
Wait, you're holding off on trading?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
2 time. By the way, you're not the only. Who was it earlier that was like every time? Oh, it was Spot. I hear the Fugees in my head too. 2 time.
Alright.
Sac City.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me, but there are no cards that give you this action.
Yeah.
Alright.
And no provinces.
I'm gonna go here.
And you have 4 movement of any of your. Oh, that's clever. Okay, that works. Yeah. There. So that's 2 incense and
Cloth.
2 cloth. And are you trading?
Oh god. Money is useful.
That's what I hear.
I will do 2 cloth and send that market over for
Okay.
$5.
All right. So that goes. That goes.
If I had an
goes,
extra
and
cloth,
that
I would
goes.
have done traded for the cloth also.
Mm.
I didn't have an
There.
extra cloth to use.
All right. So we have 1 incense that goes up to approximately 734 cloth. goes up 2. 1, that goes up 2. And then up 1. Done.
Things are better now.
All right.
They definitely are.
Not if you're in the cloth market.
No. Well, if you're wanting to be in the cloth market, it got better.
Sure.
Okay. It's got to be this. It sucks, but it's worth it. Let's try that again. There we go. So, build the statue to Zeus. I have to have control of an oracle city. I do. I have 3 Flavas. I have 2 Stevens. I only have 4 Pradas. But really, we only needed 3. Done. So that'll be 12 points for yellow, and we get another Prada from that.
Nice.
UN done. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to play the Colossus.
Of Rhodes.
So I need...
It's still crazy to me that they
control-
don't know where it was built. They know it's in Rhodes, but they don't know exactly where.
Sorry, importantly,
Okay.
I will trade for that cube.
Did you spend your money?
I
don't think you did.
Maybe not. Yep. So I will trade for that cube because I need an extra one for here. So I need control of 2 trade cities, which I have.
Where's the second one?
One there.
I see that
one
one
up there.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
the one I'm missing.
Yep.
Okay, yep, checks out.
And then I need 2. Yes. 2. Yes. 3. Yes. 2. No, I've only got 1. Spending the cube
2.
for the second. I remove a blocker.
11 points.
I get 11
And a
points and a Steve.
Okay.
Good old Steve.
Good.
Charade. Yeah, he did his trade already.
$5.
Okay.
And then I need, there's multiple things I want to do at this point, but this is the one that I should do first. And do I take a double or 2? I think I take a double. Hate it, but I gotta do it.
Yep. Been there. Oof. It's 2 doubles. Soon to be a third. Wow.
Let me double check that. No, it is. All right. Acropolis. Oh, I'm not there. That's why I need to do that first. All right, hang on. Hold off. Not doing that yet. Instead, I'm doing this. Oh. Heh. I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. I'm not there. Where am I? Where did I go?
You're there.
Oh,
You're just
I'm
gonna spend
there.
one for it.
It was hiding. I couldn't see it. It's
Sir.
camouflaged.
Sir.
Oh yeah. All right. So I'm doing the 4,
Okay.
but I'm gonna get another X for there.
Okay. So, yeah, 4. So 2 training, but you get 3, one of which has to be a duplicate.
And then and then I also have another duplicate over here, so I'm getting 4.
Okay, 4 for the price of 2, but 2 of them have to be duplicates.
Right.
Okay,
So
got it.
it's gonna be these 2,
Okay.
both twice.
Okay.
So this and this for that one,
Yep.
and then this is
Cloth and glass.
clothing glass.
Im-
Clothing glass. Yeah.
There you go. And then move them both twice. You got it.
1, 2, 1, 2.
There you go.
Oh, I don't have that done yet. Oh, funny. I thought it was going to get me to complete. That's irritating. Oh well. I'll have to get the 4 points another way.
You gonna trade?
And he already did.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah,
Yes,
I took,
ma'am.
I took $5.
Fabulous. All right. I'm gonna train.
Well, there goes the market. All right,
All
what
right.
you got?
Okay, so I think I had a plan earlier when I decided I was going to do this. Okay, so I think Chuck Norris is getting trained a couple times because that's all Chuck does. He just trains.
Okay,
All right,
so get your 2 chucks.
hang on. All right, 2 Chucks, and then, but I I can do. So who's? I've got metal,
Whose house? Run's house.
glass,
And
a Bob, and a flavor.
that or that. Another Chuck or Bob and Flavor.
Well, I've got 2 more. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
All
He's
right,
saying
so it's
choose.
another. It's another. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I got to do metal so that I can do 2 of them.
Yeah. You want to do 2 of them, so
Yes. Okay. So who is it? It's
It
Bob.
is Flava and Bob.
It's Bob. And
Yep.
Flava. Oh, look, they've met up. Okay. And that is exactly the market. I am also going to.
So now is that. You're not trading, so
No, I know.
Oh,
I was
you're
thinking
gonna
about
swap.
using
Yep,
this,
yep,
but
yep,
I'm
yep.
I'm just gonna wait until the moment that it's needed.
3 stays the same. No cloth. Up 3.
Nice.
1,000,000. Down 2. 4. Down 1.
Okay. That is what it is.
All right. Right. My last action was this. And this. Which is that. And that is. Right. So I have the middle and I have the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys went too far. So there.
Yeah, you just need 1 extra of the
Yeah,
of the bobs.
of the bob. So good. So that's going to be 26 points. So that's 8. That's my 8th card.
Yep.
That's another 8. So 26.
So 6 goes to 5, and then 20 more is 15.
Yes,
There it
that's
is.
better. I like that. Then I lose 1, and sadly lose a product. That goes away. But that said, that felt pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
That didn't suck. All right, that's me for the
I'm
round.
going to
I'm out.
trade these 2 for 5 money. For 5
Got
money.
another half an hour for Ken to
Yep.
play.
And then I'm going to spend the 5 money. I'm going to take this guy. Place this. I can put 4 anywhere. This is the flavor I don't know how to do currently,
Shrey, we
so
only
I
have
guess I'll
3
put it there.
actions on your board.
I am
Because-
first. I
yeah.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You forgot to take one. What did you just do this last turn?
I did this.
You train. Oh, that's why. There you
I
go.
didn't take the time for
You-
it, though.
there you go.
Time,
That's it. There it is.
Okay.
That's the technically the 5th one.
Yeah.
And then 2 up there, of course, to finish that off.
4th.
And that will
1,
be
2, 3.
Yeah, you're at 5 because
4,
you're first.
5.
city.
There you go. He has
He's
4,
at-
and then this will
yeah,
be the
yeah.
5th.
A glass
And
and
2
2 metal.
metal.
And 4 points.
and 4 points.
Okay.
That's the one.
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, I need this. Do I just take... I think I do just take the 2 singles.
I'm impressed as well.
Is it that late for you? Really?
Yeah.
Acropolis. 3, 3, 1, 1.
And
Yep.
you clearly
Okay.
have
I get 5 points.
Yep.
Now, and then 6 points later.
Yes.
12 points later.
12 points
Well,
later.
6 per
Yeah.
turn. Yes.
Pretty good.
Ma'am. Any trading, sir?
Um,
Oh, right. We're done.
it's just,
back to
it's just,
Ken.
it's just Ken.
Oh, right. It's
Ken.
It's Ken's world.
Ken show. K show, if you will.
We're almost done. I mean, we got one more round, but
Yeah,
it's going to go
you know,
pretty
it
quick.
will. Yeah, at this point, it's kind of locked, like what we got to do. Our last
Yes.
things here.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Sorry. I am going to go to the tax collector.
All right, so you get to do that 2 times,
Mm-hmm.
but you get duplicates of what you draw the first time.
Yes.
So which 2 different resources are you taking? You're taking
Incense
incense and something else.
and cloth.
Okay, so you got 2 of each, and now you get
Yep.
2 trades.
And now I could trade things, but I don't really want to do that though. I guess like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna get a bunch of resources at the end anyway, right? So let's trade 2 for 5. And hmm. Two for 5, I guess.
All right, there's your first action. Next action.
It's taking cards. I wish.
Those are the last 2. I reckon are coming out.
I really want that one.
I could spend 8 or 10.
It's 10 or
10,
3
well.
glass and 2 metal.
You don't have the. Do you? No. Oh, you do. You do.
Yeah,
You do. You can do it.
that's probably the right thing.
All right, so that and 1 other card.
And the other card's going to be from here, I think.
Enex.
Say again.
Enex on lower right. On that.
Oh, he did this.
Yeah, he needs to do that, and he needs to take this.
Yes.
Okay.
And I also
Oh, so only 1 card comes out once he chooses.
Wait. No, that's, yeah.
Done?
That's, yeah. So I'm going to take this one and this one.
Nope, 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 nope.
No,
It's already
you
on your
already
board.
took it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This comes out. Pyramid. You got to have a city or controlling each one.
Okay.
3, 5, 4. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Last action, Ken.
So it's either take the trade action or
Trade. You mean tax collector?
yeah, or
I mean, I'm already first.
right. Do I care about the first player
Oh.
that much?
Edward, you didn't take your. Did you? Oh no, you did. You got the. Never mind. Disregard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disregard.
Disregarding. This is me.
I'll take tax collector.
Good job.
Okay. 2 resources of
Yeah,
your choice.
I'm 4. Right. Oh no, I can't do that one again. Oh,
cannot.
brutal. Okay. One of those, and what are these?
And no trade.
I will
Hey,
not-
you could.
I could, but
Okay.
I will not.
All right. First player. That flips. First player marker. Clear your board. So unfortunately. It was worth it. Need to remember that. It was worth it. Clear the X's and anything that you have on your board. Any cubes that you played, I mean. And then income. So I get 2 for that. There. And then 2 different resources. Well, that's going to be
No. I'm green.
2 there. That'll be 1 there for a claw, 2 cloth, and then 2 different resources. So it looks like, just for argument's sake, we'll do that. I'm done. What do you need?
2 metal, 2 cloth.
2 metal, 2 cloth. Got it. Trey still 2,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, same. Well, so, well, everything except for incense this time. Since I built
2 of each.
Yeah, 2 of each, but not incense.
Okay. Hand limit. I'm at 0.
I have 2 cards.
1.
3.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, as much as I would like to build that pyramid, don't think that is in the quote-unquote cards. By the way, that is there. Thank you, try the veal. The school maybe is that, so I can do that. So I am definitely taking cards. So it's just a matter of which. I apologize. So that. That. If I'm going to do that, I want to be able to, I can't. So this and this feels like the right answer, because that gives me the city at least. So there's that. And that, I guess. So that looks like 10. 10
Looks
is
like 10.
trips and a per.
Yep.
No, not there, not there.
Thank you.
That's going to trigger that, right?
It will, because these 3 will fill it. So that's 1, 1, 1, and 1. But before we do that, let me decide if I'm trading. I think I am. So looking at these, I definitely, thank you.
No time like the present for those incense, it looks like.
The incense. Oh, yeah. So though one of those, no, I'm trading for resources. So yeah, one of those goes out. And I think it has to be metal. Yeah. So that'll be 3 metal. There. Okay. So metal is going up 2. Glass is going, I'm getting tired, so making sure. 3
Same.
stays the same, 1,000,000 goes down 2. And that's it. And then I will figure out my board in a second.
All right, Ken.
Okay.
And I need to take my cards. And then
I
refill
should
the cards.
probably trade while the trading is good, so I'll go ahead and put those in for, I think, a temporary
That's the last card, the
friend,
observatory.
just in case. I'm going to do this
Oh well.
and spend 2.
I think this is the smarter action. Just, it's fine. It's worth the 2-point loss, just to be
And
safe.
I'm going to play irrigation.
Order of operations.
So irrigation, I need 2 and 2 because it's an area 2 card. Easier, and I need control of a temple, which I have. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points.
Yep. All right. We good?
I believe that. Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
Metal.
That's your 8th card too, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
metal.
my 8th card. All right, sorry. 4 more points. Right, sorry.
You're taking a cube?
Taking cube.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got it. I'm back.
And I will do this.
Makes sense.
3 money.
Oh, hey, Steph. What's up? Thanks for the raid.
Hey,
So
Steph.
this is Epos. Currently over on GameFound.
I'll do this. So this is 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 0. All right, and this gets me this, which fits this together finally. So I get this. So I get 4 plus 13. I get 17. 17.
21.
I'm done.
71. Boo. All right, Sarah.
Cards.
No kidding.
So I only have 9 money, and I want as many cards as possible. So let's see.
Well,
That.
at 8,
Yes.
you could do 3 of those.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna.
If it's easier, let's do this.
Oh,
Just that way.
Okay.
I figured that'd be easier for you.
it is easier for me. All right. Well, let's see. Okay. That would have been helpful earlier.
This is the right answer. Okay. So I need that.
That's the one you don't want.
That's the one I don't want.
Very well. That's what our card market looks like, folks.
Not a lot out there.
Slim pickings.
Are you done, ma'am? Are you trading?
How many cards did you take?
She took
I
3.
took 3. I have to. Thank you.
Pay 8.
I am.
Can I
I'm
see
not
the
gonna.
disc?
I'm done.
All right.
I'm done.
So
I'm
I'm
sure there's some helmets in there.
I am going. Oh, that's really good that I have that. Okay. I'm going to train. I am going to train. Anytime I train, I get a +1. That's amazing. I will train there. So, Ted, that will be 1 there and 1 there for sure. That's going to be 2. 1 because 2. And then for the other, so I can currently do, I need to train that. There it is. That is a cloth. I will trade first. So that'll be, that will be for claw. Oh God.
So you get 2 cloth.
I can't get them both. Hold on. Son of a.
Do you want to?
No.
No?
Hold on.
Okay.
So I can, if I do that, I can currently do
Can I
that
see
one.
that? Can I see that card again? The discards.
Sure.
I'm gonna do the math on this.
So then I think I do this one. That will
Alright.
be 3 there. And that works. And then the other training will be Chuck Norris.
Okay.
So that was 3 trainings total.
which means you take the 6.
No, it was, I paid for 2, so I take the 4.
Oh, I see. You get the
And then I get
bonus-
the,
bonus guy.
yeah. So that is there. And then these cats go up. I already did my trade. That's me done.
Okay. I probably ought to do this. So I'm gonna go here. I now have this though, so I can spend any amount. I'm gonna spend up over to 8, so I can take 1 out of here. I'm definitely taking that one. And then no. Probably no. No. Versus. That's better.
I will say it took me a while to get going, but the funny thing is y'all have a massive presence on the board, and I have almost none.
So I have to spend 8
Again,
Mine is not massive.
in order to do
Yeah,
this.
2 pair
that is
Yeah.
true.
or 8 money.
Yours is moderately more than mine. I know.
Moderately
Yeah,
more than
yeah,
yours.
right. Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's right. So I'm gonna do that.
That is for training or what?
That's for
Taking cards.
taking cards.
Got it. Thank you.
You good?
I am good.
I will also take cards, and I will use an X here to make it an 8.
Okay.
So I'll
Oh.
take. No, not the second one. Discard pile.
Yeah.
So, but
One.
I want that one.
That one.
Yeah.
And then 1 out of the
'Cause-
discard.
Yeah,
Got it.
and it's the one that was on top. I'll double check the rest of them, but
Okay.
it's the one that's on top.
And what did that? What allowed you to do that?
No, I have to take this.
And you're paying with that?
Yeah, I'm pay. I have to pay, but yeah.
Okay,
So it's,
all right.
it's so I got the cards, and I'll pay
2 and 2.
this and probably this because it's triggering and it's going to go down. Yep. And
Okay.
then I will
Trade.
I will use these to get a cube. And I'll be done.
That is enough. Hold on. Give me 1 sec because the market's going to change if that matters to you. So here, 4. That drops down to the 4. This. We've not had a single thing in the 1 all game.
Not.
That is crazy. 7.
That is
That drops
a lot.
2.
Okay, so clarification question on this. If I put a cube on that and play that after I play it,
That
that's my
mean
action, but I don't have to put timeout?
no.
Or I do the training action, but what do I do?
So it basically you could take this and treat it as if it was any
Treat
number,
it as if I was
any
just-
number you want.
That's not necessarily as helpful as I.
Hold on.
Tea's ready.
Take out trash.
Ah.
It's Wednesday. A lot of time the streams are done by 11:15.
It's true indeed.
So that's why I set that time I do. Yeah, I'm not right. I'm just talking. Like I have the rest of my game planned out, so it's just a matter of now it's just triggering it.
Yep. What
Yeah.
happens?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have some difficult trade-off decisions here.
All good.
All right, I'm gonna first I'm gonna trade, and that is actually breaking my heart, but I'm gonna do it because
You need money.
I need money. Okay, so then I'm gonna pay 4 of that. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna play this. I have 4 harps, so that is
9 points.
9 points. I need 3 pratas though, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this cube. And I'm definitely down here, up here, and let me confirm which other ones are moving. I think I needed needs to stay. It's going up. It's going down. Is that right? That's right. Okay.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay. I am building, playing the library. The library, I need 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Do it so people can see. 2 and 2. I need 4. 2 and 2. We're good to go. It's 11 points for yellow. I lose 1 Prada.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth it. That's fine. And then I get to place 4 on any one city.
I wonder which city it will be.
Huh. What? Oh, I don't know. Syracuse?
Oh,
Oh, you thought it had to be on a temple city.
I see.
No, I need the cube.
Gotcha.
That's me
Need the cube.
I did this
at
right.
the end of the game
Oh, hello. I
to
see.
do the third one.
Well, I'm gonna save myself a little time. Spending a money. And I'm going to play the observatory.
Not the right answer.
I need 1 and 1 and 3 and 2 and 3. It's 12 points and 1 extra scholar.
Yep, I gave you your points.
Thank you.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
I'll take this. I'm not sure whether I want 1 time or 2 times, so I will just gonna put that there for now, but I will think about it. I'm gonna, I need to use a cube first to drop this down 2, drop this up 1, and then also shift this over 1. Okay, so I'm gonna build the Sphinx, which gets me 1 of these back, and 10 points. And trade for a cube, which will be this. Now the question is, do I want 1 time? So I'm done with my turn. I just gotta decide whether I want 1 time or 2 times.
Okay, Sarah?
Okay. I am going to put this cube here. I'm going to do 1 training for 1 time.
Okay.
And I'm going to train. Who was I going to train? I was going to train Bob.
It's gonna be that.
I can't trade, so
Done?
that's it. Yep.
Oh, thank God. I desperately needed this, I realized. That is 2, which is going to be here.
That gets you the cube now.
Yeah.
And 2 glass.
And
Oh, no, 2.
oh no, it's going to be 2 glass.
Wait.
What?
2.
Sorry, 2 cloth. I mean,
Yeah.
we were saying the same thing, even if the words were different.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay. Maybe it's time to do the training. Yeah, so
I did my eyeball out of order and I messed myself up and now.
Oh, you're paying for it,
I'm
yeah?
paying for it.
Oh, I did too. I did mine
Yeah.
backwards as well, but I'm finding a way out of jail. Barely.
I don't know. I'm going to find a way out.
okay, so I'm gonna pre-action
Pre-trade.
2 of those for 4 incense,
Okay.
and then I am going to put a red X there. Spend this 1 time. And I am going to now train a Chuck and a Steve.
All right, move your guys.
Good.
Yeah.
I forgot that that was my 8th card. So.
Nice.
All right.
So you're, hold on, flip the ones that have crossed 50. Who has crossed 50? Okay. That's depressing.
All right. I'm going to take this. Take a double. And then do this one, which is the Triumphal Arch, 4 and 5.
Yep.
I lose one of these though, and I lose one of these,
Oh, nicely done.
and I get 11 points. 35 to 46. Done.
Okay. Oh my god. You took all of this. Alright, I'm taking that. I'm putting it out as a double time. I am playing this card. I've got 5 Bobs, 2 Chucks, and too much Prada. And so I get. Hang on. That's not. Got a Flavor Flav, and I get 10 points.
Yep. Everyone, where?
0.
Okay. All right. Well, I realize, sadly, can't do it. So I have to train.
Okay.
Sad. So it's got to be 2 Stevens.
All right.
So it's going to be a cloth there. There. That is 1 Steven. I get a duplicate Steven.
Yes, indeed.
That's not Stephen.
What?
Stephen is this.
No, that's
Oh,
Chuck.
sorry. Apologies.
you.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
Here. And while I would like to, there and there, while I would like to also train a Prada, I do not believe I can because I have no glass. That's me. That's my game, but not really. That's not all. Done.
Okay. So we're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure it's worth it to do it that way. Spending 1, thanks. And I'm gonna play the Mausoleum. I need 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, at least 3 and 2. 12 points, and then that moves forward, and I score 4 more points because I have 4 population.
Glory to her own Ken.
What'd I do? Oh.
Took the last tile.
Well, I
and
wouldn't say it's the
don't
last
have
one.
$5.
Or
Nor do I
the.
have stuff to trade
Or
for.
3
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
And I only have-
Oh.
or 3 time. And I don't have any way to get any resources.
You can punch him. That's okay, or throw things at him.
Yeah.
That's all allowed. Trey?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about this. If I get 2 resources, I can get 3 resources or 4 resources, which is basically getting some money, which is not that much. So I do this. Hey, look, I get 1 point and
6 points.
6 money.
6 money.
Oh,
6 money's nice.
Done.
That's 60% of a point.
Could
Ma'am.
argue with that.
Sorry to. Oh, the good news is you can build it for half points at the end of the game, as long as you can do them. I have 2
can
cards.
only do one of them though.
Oh, that sucks.
And that's I can't train because I only have 2 resources. So. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Do you feel guilty?
I didn't do it on purpose.
The kid just ran out of in front of my car. I didn't see him. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna move these.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah. Sorry.
Move these
All
green ones
right.
over here because they're all by themselves and they don't really count
Yep.
for.
Yep.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not in.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Those are just done, right?
Well, mine isn't.
All right, maybe I can
Well, I have
salvage
2 more to
this.
build, but
I mean like this.
If I
It's still gonna fire again.
do this,
yep.
okay. That's my last time. One that's fewer negative points at the end because I didn't have to take a double time. So, and then I will put them here, but move them here.
Yep, makes sense. Flexibility.
Well, hang on a second. Did somebody else build the other one? Yes.
I mean, you could still do this.
I could still do that.
Like if you went here instead and spent 4 time to get there. If you're looking for that kind of cube, you can still do it. I wasn't
How?
sure because as long as you have presence there, right? Isn't that the rule?
No, you have
I
to have
think you
control of the city.
control.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I
Yeah, that's
You know what's not
could-
going to happen?
burn his city down and take the space.
It's aggressive.
Well, I mean, you just ran over a kid, so just saying.
Ken did. He said he didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't do it on purpose.
That's all.
Purely by accident. That kid.
Okay.
all right. You're done. Ken, you're up.
Okay. You know what feels great at this point in the game?
That you're the only one playing.
Tax collector action.
To take a time.
So take it a time.
You can do this 4 times if you wanted.
I could. That is an interesting idea. I'm gonna think about it for a second and not do it that way. I definitely gonna take 2 blue and probably 2 green, I guess. Yep. Okay, then I'll immediately turn these in for 5 money.
Right next there.
Yeah, it's only controlled areas.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Shrey. In my mind, I knew I did that, but so then it definitely does make sense to play this card. So I'm
I
gonna
didn't hear anything.
put it in play because it scores 3 points at the.
I also didn't get my 8th card out.
Wait, what are you doing here? How are
I'm
you doing
doing
this?
this.
Oh,
But you
so
will get
took
it
your
at the
time?
end of the game.
Yeah,
So
And
you
5
will
money.
so I'm doing that.
Yes, it is basically an Excel sheet from here, which is
And-
also where we got very quiet.
could just do
for a
free
while.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
But I think actually
I feel like I was
taking
like-
this action and getting cards
Okay.
that I can score probably is better.
All right.
So, so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I lost 1 Bob.
There you go. Yeah.
And then finally, I'm going to take that action, which is me take 1 card from the drink.
You just need anything with a angle on it.
That's pretty much the ticket.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he has a million of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points in squares.
Just
Yeah.
for Builder Square.
Yeah. Not that damn good.
He
So
just has a lot of them.
that one is 5.
He's the
Because
Costco
it's a
of Builder
pot
Squares.
plus 6.
There can't be any left. Oh, there is.
And so that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're the same.
As long as you can do them both.
I can do them both, but I
Alright.
can only take one
Yeah,
because
so,
it's
so, so it doesn't matter. Just take
Yeah,
one.
just pick one.
oh wait. Every time I do this, I can take up to 10. So I can make it an 8.
So taking them both.
I'm taking them both. Yep. So that's an 8, which means I need a dose and dose. 2 and 2. Oh. Oh yeah, that definitely matters.
All right.
Wow.
So we go through this. Who took first player?
I did.
Okay. I don't think it
the
matters,
point.
but then clear your board of actions. And those don't need to go back, so then I have 2 left over. So we clear these technically, but you also get your income. So that is $4,
$2.
I get 2 others. I don't think it matters, but that'll be a glass. and
Ken
a
can get
claw.
two of everything except for
Trades,
one
right?
thing. You
Yes.
got choice.
So,
My choice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, actually, it not has to be specific things, but yeah, just no metal.
No metal.
Yeah,
There you go.
There's
there you go.
there. That is
That's, and then I also get 9.
2 there. That's me. Done.
2
What do you
metal
get?
and 2 cloth, please.
2 metal, 2 cloth.
And you get
Thank
3.
I will score 3 as part of my income. That's right. Yep.
All right, we'll do this in turn order now. So the last thing, now that everybody has gotten their stuff, assuming everyone's under hand limit, now we go into final trades. So starting with Shrey, you're allowed 1 trade per city that you have on the board, as well as any trade cards, which are only the red
I
ones.
don't think I had any trade now.
I have 2.
I don't have any trade cards. Okay.
So I can do 4 trades, for instance. I'm not going to, but I can, I think. So
That's irritating. So 2 and 2
and
4
this doesn't happen.
for 2 cubes. 1
So
point.
those can just go away. Okay. And any building.
Oh, this, yes.
Okay, so the building is half worth. So go
Oh,
for it.
So then, hang on. I need helmets. So it is. I have the setup. So I get one of these back, although that's irrelevant. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is 5 points.
5 points. And you're done.
Done.
All right.
Well, there's also leftover stuff.
You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. So you get 1 per every 2 cubes.
So it's 2
2
points.
points. And then
1
resources.
1 for every 10. So these turn into money. So
1 each.
Is it 1 to 1?
1 each, yeah.
Okay.
So I have 1 point with my leftover
Yeah.
money and resources.
Okay. And you're done.
I'm done.
Ken, final score is 114. Done.
What?
Right? I'm
My-
sorry, Shrey.
Oh.
114. Sarah.
I'm
Uh,
trading, and I'm going to be able to do my cards.
okay, good.
So, I'm going to do a
Just-
cube.
You know what? Here, at this point,
Yes.
do
Into the...
there.
Yes.
Okay, because
All right.
this doesn't happen.
All right, so there was 2 for a cube. Which
Okay.
is going to be that one. And then I'm doing 3
Hey, Benita.
for another
Thanks for the
cube.
raid. Welcome, y'all. We're just going into final scoring for Epos, which is currently on GameFound.
Okay,
All right. So,
so I've got my cubes. So
All right.
we're just doing everything at once?
Yeah, you're
So,
doing all
I'm
your
doing,
stuff.
All right,
Yes.
I'm doing this card first, which I need a couple
2 cubes.
Teds.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I had an extra Ted on him. He is his own extra Ted.
He is. So
All right,
he
but I
has
still
3.
need to spend a cube.
That's 4.
Okay, so that's 4. I already have 2 Pradas, and I have 3 Stephen Merchants, and I have more than one Bob, and I have 2 Flava Flavs, so that's 7 points.
7 points.
Yep, half, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, and then this is another 7-pointer. So, 2 Teds, 1 Stephen Merchant, 4 Bobs, and 2 Flava Flavs, and then I lose a Ted.
Okay.
And that's
Then
7.
a point for every 2 cubes left.
1 point.
And
Not money. And I
And
only have
then-
one.
oh, one more thing. Right. You have that.
Oh, right. I should
Exactly.
negative
So -2 for that time.
Minus
and
2 for me
Shrey
also,
is
yeah.
-2.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yours truly. Right, here we go. I can do trades. I'll figure it out in a minute. 2, 4, 2. So that is 6 points for that. That is 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. That is 15, which is 8. Okay, done.
Nice.
Let's see. What else? We got a ton of resources. I can do, I said, I have 2, and I have 2. I can do 4 trades. That's 1 for that. Oh, wait. No, I guess instead of that. Sorry. That would be for, I guess, over. It doesn't matter, does it?
No, it's
What do
it's
you-
going to be half a point basically. is
Yeah,
what it
cube
is.
cube or money. That's it.
That's it. Okay. So 4 trades for.
So you got one. That's one cube. Okay,
Right.
you've done 1 trade for 1 cube.
Okay. Then it'll be, I guess. Oh,
4 incense will work.
Yeah, 4 incense for another cube.
yep. And that's it. So that's 1 point.
Yeah, 1 more point. Here,
And that's me. Done.
1 more point.
Sad. All right, Ken.
All right.
Win it.
So, I have 3 cards over here that I can complete.
Okay.
This one, I need to spend this cube to complete.
Okay.
This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so that's 6. This one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so that's also 6.
That is insane.
And this one is 4, so that's 2.
There's your winner.
No, he's got-
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
shoot.
that's
Back me up 4 for my time.
I have
$10.
some trades I could make, so 1,
Alright.
2, 3 is 15 money.
Yep.
I don't think I can make any more trades, so that's going to end up being 2 points, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 per.
And then back 4 for these 2.
No, it's $10 per. So it's 1 point.
1, 2, so 1, and then
And
those
2.
also can, yeah, those.
Oh, right.
yeah,
Fair enough. Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So Ken wins at, what is that, 120?
120.
Shrey at 112.
The board says that I played white, so I think actually I won.
Congratulations.
I think you're right.
Thank
Well done, you.
Yeah.
And then amazing teacher at 70, at 80, 87. And Sarah, thank you for playing. Okay. All right. Right. So that's it. That's a wrap. That is Epos. That is the scenario 5, the trade scenario for Epos. Check it out over on GameFound if you were so inclined. Links down below. Right. As I mentioned, Weimar you can pick up in the GameFound campaign as well. And yeah, that's about it. Big thanks to Uli over at Spielworxx. Thanks to Stefan Rieshaus, the designer, for stopping in, hanging out. Appreciate that. Thanks to these folks that dedicated 3 nights of your lives to get this done. I appreciate this very much. Thank you everybody that watched. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. If you did, like and subscribe. It helps. Follow over on Twitch and consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Yeah, that's a wrap. I'm Edward.
Ken?
Shrey.
Sarah.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks everybody. Bye.
Bye.